Alright. So where we left off last time. Your group was traveling back from what had been a long journey out west into the Shadow Marches, where your mission was to gather information at first, and then you later found out to try and disrupt a ritual that was going on in the Shadow Marches. You didn't really have much information. And when you got there, you found out that it had to do with the Yuan-Ti. Through various unlucky means, you did manage to come inside the vast temple that they had, with more or less success. Some of you managed to get in sneakily, and some of you managed to basically fight yourself in. Inside the temple, you were split into two groups for most of the time, while in combat on just about every floor. And where you also found out that the Yuan-Ti was in process of creating an anathema, which is basically a demigod of the Yuan-Ti. In this process, you also managed to find and rescue, well, at least you thought, Jimmy Wilroy, the sergeant who all of you know, and was basically the person who brought you all together. After some harrying fights, narrowly escaping death in several instances, the egg, for lack of a better word, that was forming this anathema disappeared on you as you were sleeping during the night inside the temple. When you found out that the egg was gone, you spent some time trying to see if you can find some interesting loot, of which you found some different interesting items. After some time, you took back to the ship, only to find out that that has been exactly where the Yuan-Ti was also going, with their newly bred, not full strength anathema. Everyone on the ship was killed, and you had to take it back, which you did with good success. And it was afterwards that one of your companions decided to look closer into a symbiotic weapon, which was primarily evil in nature, and took, for some time, control over this character. In the heat of conflict with this weapon, Vanala was struck down and seemingly killed almost on the spot. Her soul gone. After fighting internally with this item, you managed to defeat it, so to speak, and banish it to its original plane. And then a long trip by sea instead of air, due to the damages on the ship, occurred. After what was essentially several weeks and many days since you last set out, you came back to Sharn, where the mission had started. And here you gave Vanala her last rites, sent her off properly, and then went to debriefing with the Dark Lanterns, only to find out that you were actually more or less on trial with some of the highest officials in the country, including the King of Eberron. Here you were questioned about several things, about a certain guard named Jimmy, different towns you had been through, and different errands that you had been doing. It looked pretty dire until an old ally that you have saved managed to save your bacon, at least in sense of more punishment. Considered everything that happened, the punishment was a milder one. Half of your payment was given in to Jimmy, basically for the injuries, and he has been suffering both from your hand and ever since. On your way out, you got the hint of that there might be more missions in the future, that you were to talk with the two twins, and they said that they would let you know when time was right. Just as you were about to finish, Edwin was called over to the male twin and was not carried away, but was following him away from your group. So right now, you find yourself, only you four, outside the Dark Lantern official building. You have no idea where Edwin was just taken.
We're not with the brother and the sister?
Yes.
We're alone, or not with them. My question was...
No, you're not with them. They are with Edwin. So
Okay.
you are outside the Dark Lanterns building, where you were both questioned and everything, and you are alone.
They'll look into if they can give us access to certain areas and stuff.
Yes, they said that they would be looking into it. It seemed more like that they still had some internal things to discuss, and they would let you know when they had figured things out themselves as well.
Okay. Is it evening?
At this time, consider that you came in the morning, it would be like 12. So, yeah.
Oh. So, I mean, no, then it's not in the evening. Then we have the whole day in front of us.
You basically have the whole day, yes.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
Sorry to the tavern it is.
I think so. Yes. I think I need a drink too.
All right. So to the tavern, it is.
To the tavern, it is.
It's been a long time since you've been in the town.
It has.
Is it with the Scottish guy, by the way?
Sorry?
Was it with the Scottish barkeep? That was.
Depends on where you will be going, where you want to go. There are
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'll go to the tavern where I have a place to stay.
Well, that's not the one that we usually go to, right?
No.
It isn't. I just started going there already.
Okay.
Oh
Sure,
fucking course.
I'll follow Onyx. Because I need to relax a little bit before I do something.
Well,
I don't really care where we drink.
So what are you gonna do?
well, let's go with Onyx then. For now.
Where you have a room, it's not like, it's more like a drinking place. Like, it's from what you're used to, taverns usually has a bit more like upbeat and more like rowdy scenery, and probably also better beer. Where you're set in, Onyx, is a bit more different. Like, you would probably call it a bit more upbeat in the sense that it's a bit more arrogant and snobby. So, I mean,
so it's like a high fancy place.
it's a bit more of a
What?
fancy place.
It's in a part of town.
I'm a bit confused.
In general speaking, it's a place where, yes, it's in the far end of poor part of town, but it's more made for middle class. So if you want a more rowdy one, you would have to try and find something else.
Oh no, I'm
probably.
going there. I'm not necessarily going there for ill only.
You what, sorry?
I'm not going there for ill alone.
All right then.
Oh,
I'm Morocco.
Hi. Well, it doesn't take you guys long.
Oh god, that's hot. Oh, shit.
How many are gonna follow Onyx?
I'll take everybody.
I think so.
Okay, well, it doesn't take you that long. Consider from where you were. When you get to the tavern, it's a little past midday. People have already eaten their lunch, so there's not that many people in there.
I'll just
Bar.
walk up to the bar. How many are there at the bar?
You see, the barkeeper is just cleaning up after. Sorry, after all the people who had been going by and eating lunch. And basically, what it's back to you, he's just
It's been a while.
And he just keeps cleaning with his back to you, and then he turns around, look at you a little bit, and turns around, and keep cleaning. Sure, what can I help you with?
It's a bit rude. Are there any fights planned for the pit?
As soon as you say that, he kind of turn around and look at you like, could you not say that loudly? And then turn around, it's like one or two person in the tavern who they haven't really caught on to what you said anyway. But there's a reason why we talk about this in private. They're not exactly completely legal.
So?
I see, unfortunately, your wit hasn't increased.
You expected that?
And he looks you up and down and goes, no, I guess not. Well, I might know a thing or two for the right price.
Which is?
Preferably gold.
You can be a little less fake.
So specific.
Why don't you make me an offer I can't refuse? And he just put his hand out.
Can I I don't know if this works, but can I insight check? No,
Sure,
I mean, the thing is, I want to insight check what amount he might be talking about, but that's really, really difficult because I don't know.
You managed to gain the insight that he's wanting gold.
Okay.
And he deliberately is wanting Onyx to do the amount.
Yeah. I'm such a smart boy.
I'll give him 20 gold.
Okay, how does he react to
Okay.
that energy?
Well, you give him a when you give him the 20 gold coins, he looks a bit like, okay, I mean they're serious, fair enough.
Okay.
He looks over at all of you and he goes, well, consider the very generous payment here. There is a place that I think would be perfect for you if fighting is really what you want.
Continue.
I'm just sitting there. Okay, keep going.
Have you heard about the King of Fire in Harry's Folly?
Have I?
I don't believe so, have I?
Have I?
Don't think so.
None of you would have
History.
heard about it, unfortunately.
No clue.
Well, travel to Harry's Folly. In about the back end of Harry's Folly lies what looks like a tavern that has been shut down.
Is that the lower city?
Yes, this is the lower city. When you go out to the tavern, which again looks like it's broken down, it does have the sign of a king on fire, which might be why it got shut down. They thought it was probably something else, but nonetheless, you go up to the side door and you knock 3 times. You wait, and you might wait for several minutes. Do not knock again. Someone will then ask what your purpose is, to which you will answer, we're here to set fire and drink meat.
And drink meat? Nice.
Not meat as in meat.
Oh, okay.
Meat as in, you know, beer.
Meat with a D.
Meat. Honey beer.
I'm gonna say, what if we're vegetarian?
Oh my god.
He just looks over at you. A what?
Can I just start a fight over here? Like that?
If you
What is
want if you want the Sean guards on your ass and you want to be beaten up, sure.
Well, that's
what
probably
is-
not gonna happen, but
That
what is the area called
exactly
again?
what's going to happen.
What was the area again?
That was the Harris Folly.
I can't find it in the lower city, that's why.
Fuck say gecko.
Olay.
Harris Folly.
It's a tavern district.
Oh.
And it's meant
Top
for
left,
lower class.
bottom right, where is it?
It's in Sean in the middle door.
shouldn't be far from where we are now then.
I think I'm stupid, because I can't see it.
Well, that's your problem.
Doesn't really matter
Yeah.
anyway.
We'll find it.
Anything else that we need to know?
No. Good luck. You're gonna
Thanks.
need it. Oh, one last piece of advice considering the money you paid. When you start fighting, things are not what they seem.
Can I... Things are not what they seem.
He just said that things are not what they seem. And then he turns around and starts continuing with his cleaning.
I'm gonna say as in illusions, and then I want to insight check his reaction, whatever it is. He doesn't reply.
He's standing with his back to you and just say, good luck.
Ah!
You're gonna need it.
Okay, fair enough.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Let's bet all our gold on Onyx.
I'm interested to see what these things look like in this big town.
Oh, we're gonna make so much money or lose it all.
I'm not
Well-
fucking bad.
As you go on your way, it doesn't take that long, and you are in the lower, but it's in the middle door, and you know the pass by now. So about 45 minutes, 45 minutes, you are in the right district. And you do see at the far end that there is what looks to be a tavern that is shut down and almost falling apart, and with a sign outside with what at least looked like something with a crown on and on fire.
Okay.
Ah.
Well,
I'll
let's go.
head closer and look for the side door.
Yeah, there's a side door. It's not that hard to miss. It's a bit further back, but it's there.
And I knock 3 times.
Okay.
And we wait.
Well, you get the pleasure of waiting for almost 20 minutes.
Nice.
Oh,
It's-
I'm not again. No.
It's just enough long time where you're beginning to like, oh, we just got fucking trolled. But no. After exactly 20 minutes, the slide hatch in the middle of the door opens up. And you don't see a face, you just hear it. Like, what's your purpose here?
We are here to set fire and drink meat.
Takes about 4 or 5 seconds, and then the hatch closed.
20 minutes later.
And then, like 5-6 seconds later, again,
Okay.
you hear the door.
Let's fucking smash the door in.
You hear like 4 different locks being unlocked on the door,
Uh-huh.
and then it opens up
Okay.
okay.
in a dark halfway. And immediately in the door, you also, when you're about to move in, which I suppose you do,
Yes.
as you move in, you see the guard is fucking huge. It would look like what we would be calling, it looks a lot like what we would call a centaur. centaur. Basically, it's more animal than man. It's like half man, half animal. And it's wearing a big double axe, and it's just looking down at you guys. And it's like twice the size of you guys.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And when you move in, it doesn't say anything. It just grunts at you guys, waiting for all of you to get in. Then it slams the door shut and locks it. You find yourself in a fairly dark hallway of sort, with this big ass creature right behind you, with his arms crossed and its double-headed axe on the side, and it just kind of nods over towards. You can see some light by the end of the hallway, like 20 feet further down, and it is down. It is going down below. You gather that everything that apparently happens here happens underground.
That's so fair.
So you go down?
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright. As you go down and you come down to the to just the door that separates you guys from the main attraction side. You can hear the routing and you can hear some shouting and some different things on the other side of the door. A side hatch on the side wall opens up, and you see this very, 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 very beautiful, almost fae-like female creature that is looking at all of you. Well, a whole new group of people. How exciting. Well, before I can admit you inside, you need to pay the gold price.
Which is?
And she just points her hand over to a sign on the side that literally says, entrance 20 gold.
Oh.
Well, that,
Okay.
that does it. And I'll give her 20 gold.
Alright, that's entrance for you. And then she looks over to the rest of you. Apparently it's 20 gold per person.
Oof. Yeah, I will pay the gold price.
Wait, is it 20 gold or 20 gold per person?
20 gold per person. Yeah.
God damn it.
So I pay
No
20
loophole
gold.
here, guys.
No, not in the underground, I guess.
Sure, I'll pay that.
Yeah, I'll pay too.
Just as an idea for next time, we could technically put Onyx in the bag of holding and then take him out afterwards, because he can't suffocate.
I
Just
doubt
saying.
I would fit in the opening of the bag of holding.
You
Why
can
don't try that and see if he fucking
change your
survives?
size. You can change your size.
I don't think I will still fit in the bag of holding after that.
I'm pretty sure you will.
Why are you guys talking about the back of holding?
It's fine. Just an idea. Okay, next time. Let's go.
No.
We're discussing this right in front of the Fae.
She just looks over at you guys with, like, amused eyes, but doesn't say much. On the side, she seems to be pulling a rope, and as soon as she pulls it, you hear a small dong,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Everyone's 20
the
gold.
vast, huge metal door clicks open and opens it.
Mm-hmm.
And what you meet inside is a huge tavern area, and I mean really fucking proper huge area.
Mm-hmm.
As you come in, it looks like there are different silos going from the floor to the roof to hold it and how big it is. When you come in, it's probably a good 100 feet by 120 feet. Like, it's a huge area.
Holy damn.
There are 3 different bars. There's one to the far left, there's one to the far north, there's one to the far east. There are all manners of people down here. Normal people, warforged, elves, different kinds of monsters that you haven't even seen before, some that you have seen before, goblins, orcs. Basically, just about anything that you could imagine seems to be present down here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And you find yourself coming out the door. There's a little bit of attention, consider that that dong is basically announcing that someone else is coming in, and people kind of like turn around, look at you guys, look you over a little bit, and then go back to their drinking and their eating and
Mm-hmm.
what else they're doing there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, here you are. Welcome to the King of Fire.
Hmm.
I want food and drinks because I need to eat.
Still freshens.
Well, I mean, there are several barmaids and walking around, both taking orders and delivering orders, and they all wear a uniform, which is they're all female, they're all elven,
Oh,
and they all wear not that much clothes. Like,
Oh.
it looks like they're wearing a tabard with the burning crown as their sigil, and then nothing underneath.
It's like
Oh.
WWE and everyone.
It's more like when if you know what a tabard is, it's basically just a blanket that they have on them with a sigil.
Yeah.
And that's all they have. So when from the side you can see everything.
Mm-hmm.
But there are several of those that walks around in between people, delivering orders, coming back, taking orders, and stuff like that. There are multiple of areas of both tables, normal tables, especially on the left side. This is more like a normal tavern area.
Mm-hmm.
The northern side seems to be a little bit more like fancy stuff. And then there's the right side, which seems to be a good blend, but also has different couches where people are sitting and smoking different stuff, but also eating and drinking. And you see that it seems like there's a tendency that the typical orcs, goblins, minotaurs, and stuff like that kind of creatures are on to the left. The more upstanding, some definitely looking nobles and stuff like that to the north, and to the right it seems like a bit of a blend of different creatures.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Well,
So what do you do?
Onyx, you haven't been here before,
no.
God damn it.
but you have seen something similar.
Depends how you define similar.
Well, fight.
I mean,
like these.
consider what you've been through with your character, Onyx. You would have heard about this place, but you would probably not have thought that it was real. As far as you've been told, actually, you know what? Roll me a history check. Okay. From what you've been told and what you've heard, this is a legendary place. A place that most people are like, it doesn't even fucking exist. Because first of all, you can't have this place like right under the fucking nose of the Berlin King, but apparently you can. Second of all, like it from what you've heard about it and what it gives as entertainment sounds utterly insane. From what you've heard, this is a place for many different races, from both people in the upper class and the lower class, outside of any class whatsoever. The fightings here are apparently completely and utterly batshit crazy. They are many of the times, like 9 of 10 of times, they are to the death.
Oh God!
Or at very least, you're not sure if it's the fights are to the deaths or deaths just seems to happen on a frequent currency here. It doesn't. In many of the other places where you fought, death would not be some like if a person is down, he's down, and you don't continue. This is not necessarily
wait.
here.
They beat people who are down.
As in that, or
It seems like that could be a possibility here.
oh shit.
You're not sure. You only heard rumors. Well, Onyx only heard rumors.
Yeah.
It is a very dangerous place, but there are different rules. Like when you are down there, it seems like as long as it's not in the arena, then nothing must be done. Like you are not allowed to steal, you're not allowed to fight, you're not allowed to engage in people in a bad way, you're not allowed to provocate, you're not allowed to basically be a dick. Inside the arena, when you're fighting, you can do everything and say everything you want. But outside, there seems to be an agreement of no fighting and no instigating. And you've also heard that doing that, despite the rules, can be, and most likely are, fatal. The fightings itself, which would have made you think that this isn't a real place. As far as you don't not sure how they do it. If it's with magic or if it's with different kind of science, or if they just have way too much money. Those that organize this, but the arenas are apparently extremely big and very, very different from fight to fight. And yeah, some of the fights are legendary.
I wasn't here for the last 30 seconds. You said we can't steal.
Onyx might.
Yeah, he might not tell us. Right, that was my first question, basically, if Onyx is going to tell us. Because it's Onyx, so we don't know.
Well, to answer
As you're standing in there, you begin thinking like, holy shit, this place might have been real. This might have been real after all.
To answer your question that you just a few seconds ago asked, Radio, I've not been here, but I've most certainly heard of it. But it always seemed more like a myth.
What have you heard about it?
Well, that it's a very unlikely place to exist, considering that it's right under the nose of the king. And that arenas are very fucking big. And that the fights vary in outcome.
What does that mean?
I guess you'll find out, and I'll head to the bar.
Onyx is gonna die.
Which bar are you going to?
To the least populated.
To the least populated? Okay, that would probably be the one on the right.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
As you go over there, it's a human male. That seems to be the bartender. There's another one, a female dwarf, but she's not the one who is interacting with you. The male bartender just looks over when you guys come over. Ah, flesh blood. I haven't seen you guys around before.
Yeah, we haven't been in town for a while.
I'm sure.
And,
First time?
Yes.
Interesting. What can I get you?
Well, first of all, some ale.
Naturally. And your friends?
I'll take the same. One ale, and what do you have to eat?
Well, you can get the normal platter or the premium one. You muted yourself, Gecko, so it's kind of hard to hear what you're saying.
Sorry, I asked them what there was to eat.
Yeah, and I said there is the normal platter or the premium one.
I'll take the normal one.
Okay. Anyone else eating?
So what do you have besides ale drink?
We have a little bit of everything. We have more pure liquor, if that's what you're looking for. It's a bit strong, though. And we also have some interesting wine that we've gone from the eastern side of the country.
Okay. Well, I would like to try that wine then.
Alright then.
And
yes?
oh, and do me that premium platter of food.
Okay. The rest of you?
Some tea is fine.
Tea. Nice.
Yeah. And the normal platter.
Okay. Okay then. Well, it will be 2 gold for the normal platter and 5 gold for the premium. The drink's already paid for when you get into the bar.
Jeez, I knew this was a rip-off place. This is why I ordered the normal one.
How much?
So you mean as infinite drinks?
Yes.
Oh boy.
No, Onyx, no, no.
I should come here more often.
No. Oh no.
Right, I suggest that you take a seat over here on the right. You see there is I believe there's like a half-big table, and then there are some pillows all around it, and it looks like a lounge area where he's directing you to. Please take a seat over there. One of our maids will come over with everything very soon, but the money first, of course.
Okay. How much was it exactly?
So that was 2 gold for the normal platter and 5 for the premium.
Okay. 5 for that, and the drinks are for.
Drinks are free.
Okay. Well,
Is
So
it's
it's
there,
a paid entrance.
best restaurant ever then.
is there a
I will pay 5 gold.
like shielded out area with information about how this all goes down?
Not really. Doesn't seem like it, at least.
Because no one has really explained how it goes down.
I think it there's an air of either you know or you're gonna learn.
Okay. If I look around, do I see just people who are completely drinking themselves to death, or do I see people who are looking like fighters who would, who might join in the contest when I look around here?
You see both. There are what seem to be premium fighters who are sitting and drinking water. There are premium fighters who seem to be drunk off their tits.
Yeah.
There are people who doesn't seem like fighters at all, but at a closer look they might be having some magical capabilities or other roguish capabilities. There are flat out monsters, there are lots of different races. So yeah.
Okay. Onyx,
Yes.
we can try and make some money on a drinking contest. What do you think?
How about you do a fight first and then the drinking contest?
I can't believe you're being reasonable.
That's true. So you want so you want to fight Onyx? I mean,
That's why we came here.
yeah. I thought you wanted to have a drink.
There's someone
God
else.
damn it.
Is there someone else? Does one of you want to fight, maybe? I would look at the 2 brothers. Especially Rendriel.
I don't know, I've never really fought for sports before.
Well, now's a chance.
We'll see
I
what
don't-
happens.
And I don't really did anything else but defend myself in my time, so
So,
well, brother, would it be something?
We'll see what happens.
Alright. Well, let's do it then.
As you're sitting and talking, one of the barmaids comes over with the different beers and different drinks and wine. The normal platter is basically a sandwich, and the premium platter is all kinds of delicious stuff and like 10 times more the food.
Oh yeah.
When you get in the big plate, it's like there are different oysters, there are different kind of meats, there are different kinds of cheese. There's like all these kind of really like delicious things that you can sit and nip at and eat while still having a conversation and drinking. It seems like it's made to like, not tapas might be a big word, but it's like in that general area where there's a lot of delicious small things that you can then sit and eat.
This place is
While Eladio just basically gets a sandwich.
well, you know, it's
And when you look at it and everything, it's like
prestidigitated to taste like oysters.
when you look at
boy.
it, and it looks fine, but you're also like, this is a one fucking ass expensive sandwich.
Yep.
This would look like a 10 like this would look like a €5 sandwich to the price of 10-15.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, okay, sure.
In comparison, they want you to pay more. That's basically.
And when you look at the others, it's like, oh, shit, I should probably social. Almost no matter who you are, you get that feeling of, oh crap.
So, Eladio,
Yes.
pretty good sandwich over there, isn't it? So, I'm personally not a real big fan of oysters. So maybe you would love my oysters from my platter.
Sure.
Oh well, and I give him the oysters from my platter.
They're good. They're salty. They seem to be done
Very nice.
perfectly.
Okay, no need to prestidigitate the oysters.
As
For
you
the first
are,
time, I do not prestidigitate food.
as you're eating and you're trying to get comfy, a tiefling walks over to you guys,
Mm-hmm.
and when he comes close to you guys, he just bows
Yeah.
deeply
Good.
and then looks up at you. He is he has a fiery red skin with black lines down on his face and his body and his arms. He's wearing basically what you would like normal kind of fancy clothes. Basically a fancy kind of silky yarn that has been pulled over him. He has different kind of decor on his arms, like, and different jewelries on his arms, and wearing what looks like a very expensive necklace.
Mm-hmm.
He has almost completely fiery red eyes, which is a bit unsettling since you're used to talk to people with at least an iris, and this seems to be none here. Although on closer inspection, it seems like that the white of his eyes is just red, and his iris color is also red, so it kind of blends. But you do see that after all is, some humanoid features. He has long black horns that kind of curls down along his skull and kind of bows out a little bit at his back neck area.
Mm-hmm.
And as he bows to you guys, he goes, good evening, and welcome to your first visit. I hope you all enjoying yourself.
Well, I heard there was infinite drinks, so yes.
Yes, that is part of the payment up front when you enter the area. My name is Lucius. I will be your host today. It is a pleasure.
What can you tell us about the fights?
I'm straight to the business, right? Fair enough. The fights are bloody and different, I suppose you could say. They are what we would like to call premium fights instead of the normal backdoor fighting that you find in other taverns. This here, we're all about making it a complete experience. Unless you lose, of course.
On.
Now, there are different kinds of fighting. When the fighting are to begin, both contestants make a little test to see who is going to be the deciding factor, and then chance will take us to whatever arena we will fight on. We have several different kinds of arenas.
Oh.
I will not go into how exactly it works, but there are different kinds of things that you can experience in there.
He said both contestants make a test to decide the deciding factor.
Yes,
That's very vague.
yes.
Yes.
Yes. Is he wearing an amulet of proof against detection and location? That's what I want to know. Because you said he wore a necklace.
And if it's that, it's too hard to see. You can just see that it seems expensive, but it's hard to say.
Okay.
While you're sitting there looking at it, doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
But could be.
How do we enter?
Well, you signed up, of course, with me, your host. There are 3 different ways that it can be done. There are weapons versus weapons, meaning no magic is allowed. There is magic versus magic, where weapons in itself are not allowed. And there is the all-out, no rules, have fun games.
No rules, have fun.
to each, both the contestants will have to agree on whether it is to be downed or to the death. To the death will pay you more, while to be knocked out, we do take a cut. Consider that it's not as good fun.
I'm looking towards Onyx and thinking about from what do you want to do? Actually, fight to the death or fight down?
I guess you'll find out.
Oh boy.
Is there a possibility for group fights?
Interesting. Everything can happen in this place. It's definitely something that could happen if others were to be willing. If you would like to do a group fight, how many of you would participate?
All of us?
Yeah.
Ah, a 4-man group. I am guessing, and he's kind of looking you all over, it would be a fight with both magic and weapons.
Yes.
Interesting. I will put it up to the masters. We will see if there are other groups who would of 4, or maybe more if you would be interested. Naturally, that would mean that the odds would favor you in terms of money prize.
Oh God.
But I would need your accept first, of course. And he takes out like a list and start writing and waits your response.
So, guys, would we do that? Would we fight against more than
Yes.
our own?
As soon as Onyx say yes, you can see that he writes it down on the parchment.
Well, it's apparently a yes. Then.
No, it's different from how many more.
No, just yes.
Sure.
Good.
Yes. I will fight not to the death.
What?
You can see as soon as you say not to the death, there's like a hint of disappointment, but it kind of fades quickly.
Yeah, these people
Well,
are that
that
much
is common with newcomers. Right, I'll let you know that 25% of your winnings will be deducted from non-death fights.
We can do it on an individual level. I don't mind that.
If you're doing a group fight, it is a group rule. If you're fighting individually, naturally that's up to the individual. But as a group, there's a group rule.
Okay. Okay.
So, what will it be?
Ladio, why don't you want to fight till the death?
All of you want to fight to the death? Are you fucking crazy? Okay. When are the fights starting? We could have some time to think, and then we'll get back to you.
Well, technically the fights are going on almost all the time, but some draw more of an audience than others, and some are worthy of the more spectacular arenas. Some are worthy of a square and a rope. Now, enjoy your food, enjoy your drinks, talk things over, and I'll see you guys. And you kind of see that he looks over a little bit to the side and then looks down at you guys again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say that I come back in about half an hour.
All right.
Now, enjoy. And once again, he does a bow and then moves away.
Damn it. Now I want to use the glove. Fuck.
Okay.
No,
So-
I'm not gonna use the glove. I'm not gonna use the glove. Not after what happened to Onyx. Oh God.
It seems too good to be true, that glove, that's for sure.
You want to fight to the death?
Hey, Onyx wants
might
to
as
fight
well.
to the death.
We're gonna
And
die at
if we
some point.
and if we go in as a group, we at least we have chances. We have survived many more things together that were to the death. So
Actually,
I'm
many of the
not really
fights
that
we
interested.
many of the fights we had weren't to the death. In the temple, even, they would have captured us if they had catched us.
And then you would die.
yeah,
Well,
It would be
that
used as a
gives us
sacrifice.
time, but that gives us time.
Yes, but
And
it's
in
still
this
to the death.
instance, not quite,
Yes, it is.
because you have 2 chances.
You might get 2 chances here as well. It depends on how you play it.
Why are you now so afraid to die all of a sudden?
What do you mean?
I'm
all
not
of a
interested in
sudden?
killing anyone here.
I know, but I know, brother. But even
I
if
could
we
just do an individual one.
You can do an individual.
okay, so let us do then this. If we then do a group with where we knock people out, and if we do the individual ones where you can kill people, and then we can see how many of us want to do
I would
that.
say this: as a group, we have a better chance of defeating the enemy. That's what I believe. And
Yeah, but
if
single
you're here
fighting-
for money, Onyx, then you can fight to the death alone. But I think you have a better chance fighting to the downed with us.
That depends.
We can fight more people. We just don't fight to the death.
Yeah, I mean, we still make enough money after that.
I don't know how much money we will make. He
I
hasn't
mean,
talked
yeah,
today.
that's not what was disclosed, but that depends on the other party as well. So we played for downs then.
I will not
Okay.
fight to the death.
That's fine.
And then more people than our group. Or
Sure.
Yeah, more
That's-
people than our group.
define
That's
first how
agreeable.
much more it is.
I mean,
Uh,
he already wrote down yes. So.
Well, it's
Yeah.
still
I
not
think-
definite. So
I'm not sure the amount can matter that much. If there's 6 very strong enemies or 10 very strong enemies, we will probably lose either way if they're very strong. But if it's 20 very weak ones, then we will most likely defeat them.
oh yeah,
It
Oh, yes.
depends on how well these fighters are fighting, not just how many they are.
yeah,
I
skill
would
level
rather
up.
fight 20 weak enemies than 3 strong ones.
I mean, we're not gonna fight 3 teams at once. That's for sure. So, so what would be the maximum then? The total maximum, at least.
it'll depend on the people we fight.
Yeah, that's true.
We can ask him to show us the different teams we could be fighting, and then we can pick one.
You get the idea that it is not up to
It's not
you to
possible.
pick and
Shit.
choose. That's up
God
to the
damn
masters
it.
of the game to, in whichever they think would be more entertaining.
I think we should just leave it up to him. He's here for the entertainment, and it's not entertaining to have 2 teams fight in which one team is immediately annihilated.
Well,
Nah,
It's more interesting to have them fight for a long time, which means they will most likely try to make the fights fair, which means there might be a lot of enemies who will then be weaker, or just a few who will be stronger.
I think that would be better.
So
Okay,
I would
but
just
no
leave it
killing
up to
then.
him.
Okay, that's fine. Then we'll do it like that. But I do wonder how they are gonna match that, because it can still happen that we might accidentally kill somebody.
Just fight.
well, that's part of the risk.
non-lethally. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's also part of the fun, right?
Oh god. Okay.
As you're sitting there discussing back and forth, you do hear another big gong,
Huh?
and you see the door once again open up. And at first, you almost choke on both your food and your drinks as you see a tiger-like creature on 2 legs coming in.
Oh.
And before you're like, okay, it's not the same. This is what would be called a were-tiger.
Okay.
basically like a werewolf.
Oh.
In this case, a were tiger.
Jesus.
Is a form of lycanthrope.
Oh.
You guys
Can
really
you also-
expected a
PTSD.
recession coming in here?
Sorry.
Adriel's getting PTSD.
Oh yeah. You also see a Calistar, who seems to become who enters the place with someone along with him who's in a hoodie and kind of hard to discern who that person is. But they walk in right behind the were tiger. They kind of look around a little bit and then they move over to the left side of the tavern. But it seems like this is a place where people usually come in and funny enough, you haven't seen anyone leave yet.
Oh no!
Why would they?
You've seen people enter now.
Why would they? Good point. Infinite alcohol. This is like a casino. Okay. Well, I think we made up our minds on how we are going to fight. The only thing we're missing might be a healer, but you know, so it is.
Yep, you missed that. That's fine.
Okay. After the almost exactly to the second, 30 minutes after, the tiefling kind of pops up again, almost out of nowhere. Hello again, esteemed guests.
Oh gosh.
So, have you decided?
Yes. We will fight not to the death as a group,
Noted, yes. And
as many enemies
would you, as many enemies
as you might seem fit.
That is a dangerous thing to say.
Well, I assume it should be a fair fight of some sort. Otherwise,
just
it's
kinda
not entertaining.
Sure. He kind of put down some notes.
Well, I'm gonna insight check that, sure.
Go ahead. He's kind of hard to read, but you do manage to get that he seems to be eyeing an opportunity. Basically, like when you're talking to a trader who finds out that the person in front of him has no idea what the item is really worth.
Oh boy.
What's the pay?
Well, depends on a lot of factors. Depends on how many people are willing to put into the pot price. That, of course, determines on us and the odds, which we will do after measuring all of you in the next rooms. And he kind of already is looking at you guys, giving you like a glance of what you might be able to do or not do.
I'm very innocent.
And it also
I look
depends
very
on
innocent.
it also depends on prestige, how known you guys are in here. You all new, so you start at a very flat price in the beginning because we don't know you. So it kind of depends on a lot of factors. Here in the beginning, this would be your first fight. Consider that it's a group fight. That does make it more interesting, and you do seem somewhat capable.
Just so you know, my dog is into.
He just looks down at it and looks over at you. But of course. Well, I would say that the start, depending on how the results, of course, but the flat price for entering this fight and surviving would be a prize pool of 30 gold per person, and any additional bettings or illustrious sights in the arena, grand showings that might increase, but the flat price of 30 gold to the winner. Should you lose, you get nothing.
Okay, so we paid basically 25 to get in here, and now we get 30 gold if we win.
If you win.
30 gold per person or 30 gold per group?
30 gold for the group.
There we go.
You said 30 gold per person.
No.
Oh, that's mistaken. It was 30 gold per group.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
Well,
so we
you
get basically
are-
nothing.
Well, you are not known.
No.
There are different ways to earn money. This can be sponsors, of course.
Ooh.
There can be large bettings on your behalf. You, of course, are also welcome to make your own bets if you dare. And yeah, if you make a grand showing, you might get up into the bigger arenas where the golden exploits might be vast.
Do the arenas themselves have different kinds of stuff into them, which can be
They-
used?
They do, yes.
Ooh.
Depends on the arena. Some arenas are. Well, let's just say there are many different kinds.
Interesting.
Consider that this is the first group fight we'd had in a long time. I wouldn't be surprised if you were permitted to use one of the grander arenas.
How about this? Instead of the 30 gold, you'll pay our next entrance. If
This
we
is
win.
non-negotiable.
Well, that's unfortunate.
When you are worth more and have proven your skill and valor in combat, then we can begin discussing. But right now, you are basically, and I mean this with the utmost restraint, nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, seems fair.
Well, I don't know if it seems fair, but we have no choice.
Well, it seems fair
It is
because we're
fair.
not known. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
no,
fair.
no prestige. You're nothing.
Okay. Where do we show our skills for you to evaluate?
Well, we have a fight going on right now. So sit back, relax. I'll give in the details to the Horror Masters, and at some point you will be called out. Do your group
Alright.
have a name?
No.
No.
No. You can
Alright
name.
then.
You can name us. You can name us.
I would feel that would be wrong. This is, after all,
Oh,
your
fuck's
group.
sake.
But I'll give you some time to think about that.
Yes, I
And
was
then he
actually.
just bows again and walks away.
I'm going. I'll be right back. Oh man, hang on.
What about Union of Fate or Circle of Fate?
Fuck's sake.
League of
Circle.
Fate?
The Circle of Fate.
Well, I have been thinking about some ideas.
Okay. I can pitch them in a minute. I have to go.
I'll just wait. Let me write some down.
Okay.
While you're waiting and discussing, the barmaids keep coming back and forth, refilling beers, refilling wine, at least until you say stop. And the beer's good, Onyx. It's it's pretty good. Consider that here in Shorn, a lot of the beer would be, you know, a bit like a Heineken. Like it's okay,
Oh
but it's
boy.
definitely not any special beer.
Heineken is not okay.
Well,
It's
there you go.
worse.
This is better, much better.
Well, I was thinking of the of Fate stuff because the stream is called Dice of Fate, so I was like, oh, well, we could call our party something like that.
Little meta, isn't it?
Hmm?
It's a little meta.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Very meta.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
How you call that? Well, you see, no.
No, because we can, whenever we mess up, we can just say it was fate.
If anything, that's actually a worse idea than you had before.
I don't think so.
But it's your group, so you know, good luck.
The BER of fate.
No. Just no.
So, while you're eating and drinking, right now, nothing much is happening. It seems like, as you said, there is a fight going on right now. It seems like there might only be one, maybe two fights at a time. It seems like it's like, well, the fights are almost wholly here, for lack of a better word. Not that you can see it in here. You can't even hear the fighting.
Mm-hmm. I don't see anyone injured in this area, right?
Not here, no.
Yeah, I would
So,
just
what are you going to
basically
do?
pitch them these ideas about a group name, or ask if they have any ideas. We should decide at some point.
Well, pitch them.
Well, I was thinking one could be, I think I've said this before, the Golden Company. Or something like a circle, a union, or league. And in this instance, I just like the name League of Fate, or Circle of Fate.
Well, Circle of Fate sounds a little like a cult, so not that one.
It does, doesn't it?
That's fair. What about the others?
Well, League of Fate is much better than the BER.
Hell yeah.
But still stupid.
You have an idea?
No. Because I really just don't care.
You'd get paid more if they remember our group name, you know that, right?
So you're planning to coming here much more often?
Depends on how it goes, but yes. I don't come here to pay 25 gold and then our group gets 30. That's just losing money.
We paid 20, not 25.
Well, okay. Some of you pay 25 for the food.
Well,
That's true.
that's your fault for being weak and needing sustenance.
Are you here for the money or just for the fights? Or both?
Money is a nice addition.
Okay.
I have been fighting for as long as I can remember, so...
If money is just a nice addition, why did you fight with all of us? Instead of alone.
Do we get a lot of money?
No, but I assume you would have gotten less if you fought yourself.
I would have gone by easily. It was mostly because you asked me to join in the initial mission. And then I kinda got wrapped up in it, so you know.
Well, I'll say this. I'm doing it for the money. At least. Well, part of it. I'm not doing it for the fighting. So I think a name is very helpful for all of us. These are my ideas.
Well, I mean, if Onyx wants to be on his own and wants to do his own fight, you could call him the Iron Berserker. Could be.
What? What's wrong with
Could be
just
fun.
Onyx?
A lot.
I like Onyx.
Excuse
Oh,
me?
okay, it's a simple name. That's true.
It's
Just so you
not.
know, Onyx has been given to me that name because
Well-
of fighting.
Oh. So you weren't called anything before that?
Yes, I was.
Oh. You don't remember?
I do.
So what is your other name?
Jack.
Jack? Jack Wu.
Jack who what? Why is there a
I'm gonna
rule?
I'm gonna inside
don't
check
you-
him on the
don't-
Jack. I'm gonna
don't you-
inside
don't
check
you
him
have
on the
a-
Jack.
Don't you have a last name?
Is he
No,
called
I don't.
Jack Energy?
I don't know, Onyx, are you called Jack?
Yeah.
Oh
He
shit!
seems to be calling the truth.
Damn.
Okay. All right. Onyx is actually Jack.
Onyx is actually Jack.
So that's in my notes now. Well, I think we could go. Let me see what kind of name she made actually up. I mean, a League of Fate, nah. Where is Onyx? Is that the group name? For fuck's sake. I mean, only our group would know that joke. Come on. Circle of Fate is possible. Golden Company, I mean, or Twisted Fate, but that's something that I saw as well.
Say again.
Twisted Fate.
Twisted Fade.
Onyx, make me a perception check, please. Okay. Carry on.
So, okay. So, do you? Is
I think
everybody?
something like League, Circle, or Union should be part of it. Twisted Fate.
I mean, are we that unionized in any sort of way?
I look at him and then I look at his brother, especially at his brother, and I would say yes.
Onyx, what do you think of the name?
What name?
Union of Fate.
No, that's fucking retarded.
Do you have a do you have a name
No.
to share? No, nobody. For fuck's sake. I mean, I do like Twisted Fate. Twisted Fate is actually a nice name. But brother,
Why Twisted Fate?
well, I mean, aren't our fates twisted, mister?
All fate is twisted. What's your point?
Oh. What do you want? I mean, if we don't, what do you want to be called? BER again?
No, we've said that several times. That is our stupid name as well.
Yeah, but if we don't make a good name.
No, because you all come up with stupid names.
Yeah, but come up with a good name then. Thor. Onyx.
No.
Onyx, come up with a good name then. Or Jack. Jack is better actually.
If you call me Jack one more time, I'll pinch you.
Onyx. If you don't have a good name, we don't have a good name. What are we gonna be calling ourselves then? Should we just call ourselves the League of Retards then? Jesus Christ. Everything is... Guys, we have to make a name for this place.
What about
don't.
Interlinked?
We don't have to.
No, we don't, but I think it would be favorable. What about Interlinked?
Interlinked.
The idea of being, well, the fate being twisted together.
Mm.
We could just call ourselves Interlinked, because we all are interlinked.
Ooh.
I would say it fits with, well, Onyx.
What? How so?
Meh.
Because you're of. Oh god. The fuck's that? Because if you're. Well, built.
Is he built in links?
I'm not sure how he's built actually.
So that makes the entire argument.
No, I was thinking of machinery, who is usually interlinked with other parts of machinery.
You're calling me a machine?
Well, you're a part of a machine.
Well. So, okay, so what if we went through? We have, within the entire group, we have to stop demons from doing shit, right?
I don't think we should connect it to that
I mean,
necessarily. Because have we actually defeated demons yet?
no. Have we stopped anything yet? Nope. But
You
actually,
just like the name interlinked.
so how many people like the name? Yeah. I don't mind it. Better than BR. Even though that's not a high bar.
I'm gonna look at Onyx and then
Brother.
I'm just shaking my head.
okay. Then I'm gonna look at last guy here, Rendrail.
I just shrugged my shoulders.
Doesn't know. Great.
So have you found a name?
Does it sound like it?
Nobody can agree on anything.
As a general question right now, Thor, don't you like the ideas, or is Onyx the one who doesn't like them?
Onyx definitely not.
Yeah.
And I'm not a big fan of them either.
Because I think what's more important is that you like them, and if Onyx doesn't like them, that's just fun role-playing part.
Yeah, because we need to make a name. Come on. And at least Gecko is trying, guys. Come on.
As you're sitting there discussing this group name endeavor, Jesus.
Yeah. Jesus, indeed.
Someone comes up to you guys. You guys don't really seem, because you're so engaged in this conversation. And Onyx, you suddenly feel like a hand claps your shoulder once, and then when you look around, your eyes meet a dwarf that you have not seen for quite some time. And he looks, well, I was about to say down, you're about his height now.
Yeah.
But he looks into your eyes, takes a few steps back, and goes, "But hey, that's Beard. So you're actually still alive?"
Unless you expect someone else to look like this.
Oh, oh, you are definitely the Onyx that I remember. I can't believe that you're still alive. Last time I saw you, reflow you out to the scraps that you were, and your mind began remembering who this dwarf is. He is the one who... Well, do you remember yourself?
Well, now you say that he threw me to scraps. I'm guessing it is the one that bought me.
Mm-hmm.
I just give him an angry look. as I remember.
I'm not sure how any would look for a Warforged, but sure.
Not sure either, but
His eyes grow a little.
Yeah, they kind of like a little bit like. He looks at you, and with this typical arrogance that you knew him to have back then. And now you have found yourself here, in the mightiest fighting place of all. Interesting. Then he looks over at the rest of your group. And these are your new friends. I'm
Sure.
surprised that you're even capable of having friends, Onyx.
But who are you?
He just looks over at you and it's none of your concern. I have known Onyx for some time. As a matter of fact, I believe that I owe Onyx.
Did you say own or O?
Own with an N.
Oh. So, Onyx, is this your master then?
Oh no.
I still don't know how Warforged work.
I like to see him take control again.
He kind of looks at you with a little bit of a smile. I see that the dog has been given some claws. Interesting. Maybe you are more worth to me now than you were back then. Because back in the day you were, well, you were good, Onyx, but just not good enough.
I guess that's why you could afford me.
We didn't want to waste any more time on you, because by the end you were nothing more than a heap of scrap. Just like the rest of your race. And he kind of says that with a hand gesture that kind of shows disdain towards you. The rest of you quickly gathered is that he seems like just an unpleasant kind of dude.
If you
at his
bought
side,
him as an investment, then you're a terrible investor for throwing him away.
not when the investment seems to break down.
Well,
Literally.
how about you fight us in the ring and we'll show you that he's not breaking down anymore.
Who knows? Who knows? Maybe my bitter Warforged will. And you see to his side, both on the rift
Right,
and the right,
okay,
that there are two
okay, good.
Warforged standing right behind him.
Okay.
What do
How
they look
strong
like?
do they look?
They look like kind of like normal Warforged, but these two are definitely bred for war. There are different kind of Warforged. There's some Warforged who are
They're
more.
warforged.
These are their armor and the way that they're built is just much more in tune with plate armor and heavy weaponry. They seem to be a Warforged that would be thrown into the front line of the battle.
Okay, they're not like magical users.
That definitely doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
Seems like you bought more scrap.
He just looks down at you. You should remember one of them. He gave you that nice scar. And you see on your right the Warforged who bested you in combat many years ago.
A scar is just a scar.
A scar is a memory for everyone to see how once you felt.
Well, to be honest, it wasn't much of a memory. I kinda forgot everything.
Yes, I believe I would suppress it if I had such a sad memory myself as well. Now, words has reached my ear that you are looking for a group fight.
Yes.
I wish you all good luck with that fight, and perhaps when you have shown that you're actually fighters, and not just a group of, and he looks down at you, Eladio, musicians and old men in cloaks and washed up tin men. Then we might see if you're worth spending time with. I wish you all a good day. And he makes like, he kind of makes like a bow, but being a dwarf is already meant to fail. Like, it doesn't really matter. And he kind of like walks away after that.
Okay, I would like to talk about some things here. I think it's important that we have one tactic, which is we should focus on a specific enemy.
Oh.
I have seen again and again that we have split our attacks, and I think it is better if we take down one enemy first and then focus on the next one.
Hey, Aladio, it's all fine to me. I will go with any tactic as long as you don't sleep in the arena.
I will try my absolute best.
Okay.
I also have another spell called Hypnotic Pad, some of you might know it, which will basically take
Fix your internet.
Oh, is my internet shit?
Well, or your mic.
I don't
Probably
know.
both.
My internet is really good right now. I don't know what's going on.
Let's speak up.
Okay. I have a spell called Hypnotic Pattern. I think you've seen Amalia use it. It will basically take out the enemies, render them unable to fight. But as soon as we attack them, they will go back to their normal abilities. So it is a perfect opportunity to single out specific enemies, walk to them, and then that we all hit them at once. Or especially hit the ones who aren't affected by the spell first.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Basically all I had.
Well, let's just try our best then.
Okay.
All right.
We have
Yeah, continue,
Yeah,
sir.
I don't think we've gotten a name here. Thor, do you have like any ideas yourself? Because I understand if Onyx says, yeah, I don't have any ideas, but I don't like anything because Onyx is an asshole. But but like as a player, right? That's just a weird thing to do, man.
No,
There must be a compromise. Come on.
I'm terrible with names, so
Yeah, and I know you won't make an attempt either. Not to be hard, boy, but
I also don't think we have to, like, as players now, I don't think we have to force a name now, since Miraco will be joining maybe like in an hour, and Hawkeye will be joining in 2 weeks. So
yeah,
might
maybe
kinda
we can.
suck. But,
Okay, so you know what? Let's wait for 2 weeks then. For
well,
that.
let's not completely base it on that, but
No, that's true.
also think
Yeah.
that we could maybe involve them. Not that I'm too sure it will matter, because they're both new players and will probably not.
Well, you never know. You never
Yeah,
know.
that's true.
Never single somebody out just because they're new.
Noob.
Oh, that's not nice. Come on.
Okay.
Well, just go with one of the fate things or the intellect one. For now.
You know, I think it's fine that we just say we don't have a name, right?
Yeah, okay. So let's do that then. Alright, we don't have a name, Energy.
Is there a good name for no name? Is there the unnamed?
The underdogs.
The unnamed.
The unnamed, yep. Think the tiefling will laugh us out?
So, okay. All right. Yeah. After some time, the tiefling does come back, and look at you guys. So, it was difficult, but I've managed to find a group fight for you, and well, I wish you good luck.
Thank you.
So, any names?
We couldn't decide on one, but you can just present us as the unnamed, or whatever you seem fit.
How original.
Yes.
Right. you can see that he kind of looks like you know that when you took your hands between the eyes, like your fingers and pressing, like when you're like sighing deeply, and he's like, okay, I guess I'll have to fucking do this. Well, you will be squaring up against the monsters of Dral. Yes, that is the group name, not terribly original either, but it does make the point, showing that they are, well, monsters, and in the Dral area of Drome. I suppose you've heard of Drome?
Oh no.
What is in the Droll area?
That would be in the northern area. Dral actually kind of.
Does it have specific
refers to-
monsters? That's what I want to know.
Why don't you make me a history check?
I will. Where's history? Jesus, there it is.
Yeah, they do tend to have larger monsters in sense of minotaurs and medusas and the like.
Oh God.
Why are you saying that?
Okay.
All right. So
We fought snake people before.
different kind, but fair enough. Right. So, are you? Do you consider yourself ready?
Yes.
All right. While he's standing there, you can see another tiefling who looks different than this guy. There's a little bit of similarity, but they are but two tieflings and wearing the same clothes. The only difference is that the other guy is more like blue and black. The other guy's helping you guys, or being your host, is red and black. Wearing the same cloak kind of thing, but other than that, different jewelries. This tiefling has very small horns. And he just kind of looks at the tiefling who's been helping you. So, are you ready? And he just looks down at you guys. Well, are you?
Wait, the group next to us?
Yes.
Is the other one? Or... I'm so
No.
confused.
He's come. The tiefling is coming over to you guys. The blue one. And
Okay,
he's asking the red one, "Are you ready?" Now the red one is asking you guys, "Well, are you?"
Yes.
Oh, we are.
And he looks back to the blue. It seems like we are in agreement. And the blue tiefling just kind of looks over at you guys, and then does a head gesture back towards him, and you see a big, very big minotaur coming over towards you guys. This is Drogon. He is the leader of their group.
Oh boy.
They have accepted to fight you 3 versus 4.
Nice, we're fucked.
This is some big boys.
You can see the your tiefling kind of like sinks a little bit. He looks over at you guys, and I will prep them, and we will see what the game masters decide. And everyone just kind of nods and agrees, and they get taken over to the far left side of the room, and the red tiefling looks at you guys. Right, if you would please follow me. It is time to prepare.
What?
He takes you away from the area, the drinking area, and you go out of a right side door that is being guarded by 2 large orcs, who are both wielding double swords and wearing black armor. Once again with the crest of a flaming crown. They kind of like open the doors for you, and you go in. And when you go into an area where there are loads of different like training weapons, training stands. Lots of blood on the walls and ground. Seems like some of the sparring, at least, is a bit more rough than probably what is intended.
Did the Minotaur wear metal armor?
Not right there. He didn't.
Okay.
But again, it might differ.
Right, prep. Right. Okay, never mind.
He looks up at you guys. Right, and he takes out his list. I need the names of all of you, please. And he looks over at you, Eladio, first.
Eladio, Jeremias.
He writes it down. Right, what would you determine as your skill of combat?
Support.
Magical or weapons?
Magical.
Noted. He looks over next to who would be the next? That would be, let's just take Adriel.
Alright. Adriel Riocana.
Yes, and you will fighting.
And I will be fighting with magic.
Magic. And your skill? Are you more of like a magical nuker? Are you more of a healer, or?
It's more of a healer type.
Noted. And you? And he looks at you, Rendril.
Weapons. Erendril, Hokana, weapons.
He looks you up and down, and he just writes, "Rogue." Yes. And then he looks over at you, Onyx, and he likes, "Oh, no worries. I already have you in our papers." Onyx, front fighter, Warforge, speciality, spear.
No.
That might
And
have changed.
No.
I use a longsword and magic.
Interesting. Changes. I like that.
And
And you can see he
how
makes correction in his document.
do you come upon my name and prior skills?
He just looks at you with a smile. I'm good at my job, Onyx. Now, and he closes the document. This is your prepping area. You will be fighting in exactly 30 minutes from now.
What?
When there's 10 minutes to the fighting, there would be 20 minutes from now. They would be making a decision from the high order of these games of where you would be fighting. And depending on how that will be ascertained, you guys might have to make some decisions, but it kind of depends on the high table what they decide. Right now they will get the papers from the other group, and I will give the papers from my group, and we will see what will be decided. I wish you all the very best of luck.
What do they mean with what will need to be decided? Sorry.
Kind of depends on a lot of things, Eladio. Maybe you should start listening next time. Now, please, prepare yourself. I'll see you in 20 minutes, and he leaves rather rapidly.
Does any of you have a spell that gives us temporary hit points? That's
Yeah.
a weird thing to say in character, I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know what you mean, but I have a bear totem that can grant us all a little bit extra life.
For how long?
An hour,
That should be perfect.
but then you have to be in the range of the totem.
Oh, only so you will cast it when we start the fight.
Of course.
Okay.
60 feet radius. Only 30-foot radius. I'm lying.
Okay.
Quite a distance.
Energy, we still have the plus 12
Yes.
to maximum hit point, yeah.
You do. Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
because
They
this
will
morning,
say
oh,
for
that's
24 hours. So
Yeah.
yes,
Holy
yes, you
shit!
do.
Thank God.
Yeah, but we have to
Nice
fight.
little extra blessing you got there.
Yeah.
Than usual. How convenient.
Hallelujah.
Remember, temporary hit points do not stack.
These aren't
Nope.
temporary, these went to the max.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying that whatever
Okay.
spells you're gonna do now,
Oh,
temporary
damn it.
hit points
So-
do not stack. You are
So
the
our-
one you got from the blessing was 12 to your maximum hit points for 24 hours.
Yep.
Okay. So wait, sorry, then I have to adjust this. Jesus, 56.
I mean, if I were you, it might be a good idea to put them in the temporary thing,
Yeah,
or
I'm
or
gonna
at least
put them in a
make
temporary
sure,
and
make sure
then-
you write it down. So because
Yeah, I
in
just
24
have
hours,
38
you
plus
get
12.
decreased
I'm gonna
hit
leave
points.
my normal HP in D&D Beyond, then I can't confuse it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I just write down in the maximum hit points 38 plus 12, so you don't
Yeah.
see either.
Yeah, I just put 38 and then temporarily hit points 12 now. So, yep, it's better.
Okay, cool beans.
Yes.
Anything else we can prepare now?
Is there anything we can prepare? Not really. Actually. I can't prepare anything at the moment. Do I want to prepare? No. Nope.
Yeah, I should have fought a longbow before this.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you know. Yeah.
Well,
You can ask if they maybe give you a longbow.
well,
They,
with our prestige, I don't think that will happen.
Well, you can ask.
Hmm.
Is the guy anywhere around, or are we like in a weapon chamber or like armored chamber?
Like now you are in a chamber. Now you're in a long chamber where there are different training dummies, there are different training weapons, and there are different areas of where you can like focus and basically it's an area of preparation for the coming fight.
But there's no weapons as a rent out, basically.
No actual weapon. No, there is not. It's expected that you bring your own here.
Okay, good.
Or possibly, if you were asking for a price, it could probably be, done.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Onyx, will you be in close combat? Or will you make it up to whatever happens?
What do you think I'll do?
Well, I think if you are in close combat, that will give Rendriel a great opportunity for sneak attacks.
What else would I do? That's
Fair
my
point.
whole deal.
Okay. Then
So
I
will my
think we
dog.
should... I'm gonna look at Adriel. Then I think we should focus on keeping the others away from them and taking down each target, one after another.
So you want to focus on one, but you also want to keep the others at bay. Okay.
Focus the
Interesting.
damage on one, yes.
Mhm.
And I will try to render the other participants unable to fight. We'll see if that works.
Well, let's see what happens. Support.
The Minotaur might be the buffiest one, so it might be better to take out what appears to be the weakest spellcaster first.
We don't know what his composition of his group is, but we'll
That is
see.
true. It could be 3 Minotaurs, obviously. I do know that in the Drawl area, Minotaurs and Medusas are quite common, so we might be fighting a Medusa. And I think...
That
would
could
I
be
know
a
if they're,
fun.
like, weaker than Minotaurs? I think that's easy to say.
Or you are assuming it.
What do I... Because I read some stuff about Medusa's energy when we were in the library thingy of the tent. Would I know?
I mean,
They're stronger or weaker than Minotaurs?
that depends on what you determine as stronger and weaker. They have a different set of skills than Minotaurs. Minotaurs are frontline units who are meant to bash in and swing with their double-headed axes and gore with their horns and stuff like that. Like just a normal strength. Medusas are much more magically capable. Usually, and have some supplements to their skills. They are not to be trifled with, but they it's hard to say if they're weaker or not weaker. And
In a buffness manner, like,
and it's not even
they might be able to take.
contrary to popular belief. They do not slithe around in snake-like body. They do most of them do stand on 2 legs like a normal human, just with snake-like features and snake hair and some of those things, but not necessarily like slithering around. They are also extremely proficient with longbows.
Okay. Okay.
How about
And
you judge which is the weaker
You would
one?
definitely know, like all of you would know, about their petrifying gaze.
Yeah.
Look into their eyes for too long and, well, you would become a nice statue feature for the arena.
That would not be good.
Oh my
Astute observation there, Sherlock.
How about we
Okay.
judge it when we are in the arena?
Yes.
About
Okay.
20 minutes in, you hear a loud boom, and you can hear like anticipation already. Like there's massive double doors between you and everyone, but you can feel that people are getting ready for it. This is more like this is an interesting fight. This is between bigger monsters, and it's a group fight. Group fights are rare, so that's that makes everything a little bit more interesting. The red tiefling comes into your group once again and says, "Well," and he looks a little bit like he lost a little bit of his color.
Uh-oh.
So, it seems that the Game Masters did not have much of the program today. And being a group fight is the first group fight we've seen in months. It has been given one of the elemental grand arenas. I know that you all signed up for non-lethal fighting. But I shouldn't really tell you this, but the elemental grand arenas have a notorious track record of deaths despite the no-killing rules.
Is it
What
something?
I'm trying to say is that watch yourselves and be careful.
Is it something that we should know about the elemental arena?
It depends on which elemental arena is being chosen. They differ in size and, well, element. Also, it is normal for the Game Masters to have put in some... well, let's just say that it's normal for them to have put things into the arena to make things more interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, watch your backs and be careful. After all, me as your host, I also get parts of the winnings and some of the honor. And you are possibly the best group I've seen here for some time. You intrigue me. In case you didn't know, when new people come in and join in, we are different hosts who then bid on taking them on. As you were all new, me simply saying that I wanted to be your hosts, I got it. But unlike the others, I see something that might be able to earn us all a lot of money and fame. So please, don't go out and die and make me a fool of myself. Watch your backs and good luck. Oh, and it has been decided that it is your group who will by chance determine what element we will be fighting on. And he shows you a 6-die dice, which has different kind of color elements to it.
Do I know if anyone is resistant to any kind of elemental damage here? Because I don't think we are,
that would
right?
be on your own group. I don't fucking know.
No.
Is there one? I don't think
Nope.
there is, if at all, Onyx. But okay.
I would be able to, but not right now.
No.
You can put on the glove resistant to cold.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Can I? He wants us to roll the dice, right?
Yes.
Do I know if Medusas or minotaurs are?
No, you haven't had any.
vulnerable
You haven't had any run-ins or anything with Medusa. Or what you knew about them was basically what you have quickly read up on, but
Okay.
you don't have any further information on them, unfortunately.
I'm gonna try to sleight of hand it if I roll the dice into ice.
Okay. First, make me a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, roll me a 1d6. Okay, so even though you tried, you'd failed in doing that. The way I did it here is that there are 6 different opportunities. With your 14 inside of hand, I removed 2 of them. So basically,
Yeah,
I
that's what I
4,
thought.
5, 6.
Yeah.
This case you rolled too low, so sorry. But
Yep. All good.
Arena 2, and as soon as it lands, you see the tiefling goes. Of course. The blood arena.
Ah, God damn it!
Sounds interesting.
No.
I wish
What
you
have I
all the best of
done?
luck.
Oh my
blood
God.
And in 5 minutes, on the dot, the mages will come in and teleport you to the arena.
Ooh.
I wish you all the very best of luck. Be careful out there. Watch your backs and put on a good show, eh?
Yep.
Yep.
He gives you once more a bow and backs out. And you have the last 5 minutes I'm gonna give you to prepare yourselves.
I'll do that by going to the bathroom.
Oh, get that on.
They have been pretty much on time so far.
Yes.
When we are in the arena, okay, we'll get to that. I don't know how much you're going to rush this, but I want to, before the fight starts, so if they're in the countdown or something, I want to give each person here 1 bardic inspiration. So I don't know how fast it's going to start. Hopefully not immediately, but I don't think.
If you want to give them a bardic inspiration, now might be the time.
If I do it now, then I'll do it after 4 minutes. So because it lasts for 10. And I'm sure the fight won't last for like half an hour, but you know, I don't know how long they're gonna talk when we join the arena, right?
Probably to a bare minimum.
Okay. Because I don't want to give them bardic inspiration now, and then we talk for like they have this whole blah 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 for 10 minutes in the arena, and the bardic inspiration expires. But then I'll do it right before we teleport when the mages come in, right?
Sure.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for Onyx to come back.
I'm back.
Noise.
But Yup is gone as well.
Oh. I'm here for 1.5 more hours. Oh no.
We'll be fine.
They will.
All right, so the last few minutes comes in. The mages joins you guys, and they look like normal mages, both humans, and they just look at you. Are you ready? If you're ready to make your last preparations, and we are ready to cast you out.
I'm gonna look at everyone. I'm gonna say, all right, winners know when to quit when they win. I'm gonna give everyone a bardic inspiration.
Why would you quit when you win though? You have already won. That doesn't make sense.
I mean, je rijdt not om.
Onyx is not very inspired, it fails.
Oof. Write that down.
All right. As you guys are making your last preparations, you see that the mages begin their incantation and their spells, and as they raise their hands towards you guys, you are one by one teleported away. And with a faint foom, 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 for all of you, you are teleported to the Blood Arena.
Oh no. Oh god, they're so... Oh my god, fuck.
Hoeveel?
Are they
Oh, they're
huge? Or like
They
large?
are... they're big. Do you mean like in general terms, like
Yeah.
if there are... Okay. They are considered large monstrosities.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Fun people, really fun people.
Oh
Just,
god.
you know, really nice kind of people. As you all teleport in and you kind of look towards on the other side, you see the Medusa in the background, and you see the 2 Minotaurs going like blowing their noses towards you guys with their big twin-sided axes. And then you hear, like, when you look around, this is basically all you see, but you can kind of like, in the dark out there, you can faintly hear the cheering and the crowd, and you can also, when you really focus, kind of see it. It seems like you have been transported into a dimension that others seemingly are able to enjoy at the same time from a safe distance.
Oh, so we're not on our plane of existence?
Given your magical expertise, it seems like you probably are not.
Holy
It seems
shit.
like you are basically, calling it a pocket dimension is a bit much, but you're basically somewhere where other people, at least with these magical capabilities, are able to watch this fight, but not interfere in it. So it seems,
Okay.
at least. As you're making ready, you hear a large booming voice. Ladies and gentlemen, A new fight is about to begin. We have 2 groups this day. A group fight. It's been quite some time. Now we have the Monsters of Droll. And you hear some cheering and both some booing and some cheering, and it seems like there's a lot of people watching this fight. You're not sure how much is artificial and how much is actually people, but I mean, consider how many you saw before. It's probably like perhaps hundreds of people cheering right now, at least what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, as it says that, and fighting them in their first fight, at least as a group together, so fresh and new they don't even have a name. And you hear like a mocking laughter all around. It has been upon us to call them the Wayfaring Strangers, considered we don't know them yet. So let's see if these Wayfarers will even have a chance against the Minotaurs. And you hear like a loud roar and cheering and stuff like that. Right. That's Sadie. I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh,
Click on your characters.
Click on our characters.
first.
This is the moment. This is the
I
moment.
am never able to roll good initiative.
No.
Wait, what? Why do I get a good initiative now?
This is good, Adriel. This is great. Good,
Wait,
good
my
job.
turn order
Yay.
disappeared.
Yay! I'm last. Am I the only one that clicked? You guys are fucking idiots.
No, I
No, I
did.
clicked
We
as
all
well.
clicked, he just deleted them, I guess.
Oh.
But we did all click on characters.
Alright, good rolls.
Yeah, thanks.
As always.
Can you roll the others in public for us to wonderfully
No.
see him anyway?
No.
I am not in the turn order yet.
You don't deserve to.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, 12? Okay.
Okay. Oh, yes!
Oh, nice.
Oh, damn.
Let's see what the Medusa gets.
I hope low.
Oh, you do?
22. Take.
I need to get the right stats.
no.
There she is.
Hold on.
Ah,
19.
god damn it!
She will begin. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. Who's gonna turn to stone first?
Alright, so as you hear the loud booming begin, everyone kind of scrambles to get into position at first, but it is the Medusa who's taking the first draw.
She's not on the top, by the way, on the initiative. Yeah, no.
No,
I'm
well,
still
well,
not in turn order.
Perfect.
The Medusa will... Okay.
Ah,
So the Medusa will take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And she will shoot twice with her longbow towards the red roll.
Ooh.
All right. Or is her longbow? There it is. 23 to hit.
oh no.
Hits.
All right, you take 6 normal damage and 9 poison damage.
Oh my god.
15 in total.
Uncanny dodge.
As she uncanny dodge. All right, so you take 7 damage. As you almost dodge it, the arrow still managed to nick you. What would normally not cause that much pain, you immediately feel like these arrows are poisonous, and you feel that's what doing most of the damage here. As you land on your knees, you see that she's already knocked one more arrow and shooting again. 23 again.
Oh my god. We're
And a total of 14 damage.
Oh my god.
As this time it takes more of a hold and actually punches into your shoulder. And then you just hear from her as she moves 5 feet back here.
Mm-hmm. Are these like big thingies that you can't see past?
These are tiles that you can't see past, yes.
Okay.
All right.
So it's half cover, for example.
In her case, it would be, yeah, right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Good
Okay.
job. Then it's my turn. All right. I will give these lovely Minotaurs some less walk room. A little bit. And I will cast Spike Grove
Nice, dude. That's perfect.
around this position over here. So
Okay. What's the area?
it's 20 in a 20-foot radius. So
Oh
that
shit. Yeah,
isn't
that's
dire.
nice.
Stark is now stuck in these things. Every time they walk 5 feet in it, it's 2d4 piercing damage. For them.
So, where, from what area can you mark it so I can draw at the same time?
So it's here,
and then this one.
then and then
I'm gonna mark one of
in
them. You can mark the others.
that that is 20-foot radius.
Yeah. It'll be about 15 foot at this like this, and then 20 foot right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah. And then 20 foot this way.
So that's just one level 2 spell.
Good job, dude.
And
do?
as it
I'm
yeah,
ready.
you can
No worries.
yeah, you can yeah, you can read it in the meantime.
Alright, grounded in a 20-foot radius centered on a point with twisted and sprouted hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into it within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. The transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom saving check against your spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering it. Well, since they're all already in it, they are aware of it.
Oh yeah, they will be definitely aware. Let's hope so that they can be aware of it a little.
You
Not
guys
concentration? Holy shit.
You guys
Sorry,
see
no.
as this is being cast, the sand suddenly begins changing in places, and when you look closely, you see that instead of just flat sand, there are like spikes peering up against all the sides, like 1,000 of them all around in that area with small pikes, and some larger and some like smaller, but all like it seems an area where you would basically cut up your foot completely if you were to walk on it.
All right. And then for my bonus action, I would like to use.
Is the bear totem thing in action or?
No, those are all bonus. All the totems are bonus actions.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't actually want to do anything in my bonus action. Yep. That was my turn. No. Oh, I want to move. Fuck's sake. Get behind one of these pillars, please.
Yeah, good job, dude, good job.
I'm gonna make that mistake again for not walking.
They're gonna fucking rush us.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping they will rush us.
That's my turn.
Hurt before they get here.
Alright, so is that your turn?
Yep.
Onyx, you're up.
Alrighty. What's the height difference here? Would I be able to get over there?
Yeah, it would be about 10 feet up, give or take.
Okay.
So it would take some, for you. But I mean,
Is
I
it
guess
like
with a little bit of help, you
movement
might-
or an action?
I don't even know how tall you are, but I'm guessing it's somewhat longer than 10 feet.
I'm 6 feet 3.
I mean, it would take both action and movement to get up there.
What if I put my dog there as well and try to like use it as a
Step
Step
over.
Poor dog, but sure. I would say it would cost. It would probably cost. The additional 5 feet you would have to walk over there, then half your movement, but you would still have your action. But you would have lost more than half your movement.
Let's see how far I am first.
How tall are the minotaurs?
Only I would lose, so I would just get up there.
They are larger than the arena.
I would pretty much just get up there and that's it.
I mean, you could go directly to your.
To your back.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
It's actually like the same practical.
Same outcome though.
I mean,
But,
try again. Yeah, get up.
Yeah, I'll do that for now. Just go to the back, so I'll put my dog there.
Hey, good thing we discussed
5,
your melee.
10, 15.
All right.
Um,
So take your total movement, half it, and then take additional 5 of it. That's your movement
10
left.
foot left. That's. Would I see the Medusa from here?
Consider that there are 2 big piles in your way. No,
Yeet!
not really. It would be.
No, it would be 2 quarters.
She would have half cover at the very least.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
She is specifically using it for cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll just yeah, that's fine. Cast Firebolt on the top Minotaur.
Does that
Alright, go
burn
for it.
the spikes?
No.
No.
Oh, okay, because they're magical.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice damage roll.
All right. Let's see here in Minotaur. You definitely hit for 11 damage. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll take my remaining movement to still move over here.
Okay.
Could have seen her from there, the woman, right? Here, look.
No,
That's
it's,
pretty.
There, she would have maybe a quarter's cover, but it would definitely be less. You would be able to
no,
see
it's
more.
fine. And I would have
Alright.
known that in the beginning. And then for my
Yeah.
bonus action, well, I don't have anything for my dog yet, so I'm just gonna skip my bonus action, but we'll make it move next to
Good dog
Brian.
just going, I want to come up with you, Lord.
in front
Damn
of
it, I was gonna use that as a step up.
Nice.
in
Yes.
front of Adriel,
Okay. Yes.
and that's it.
All right, it is the first Minotaur who just got thrown a fireball to it. You just hear the smack, and it just kind of looks down and pats itself on the chest and goes.
All right, we're focusing on that guy, guys.
It will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Hold up. First of all, the movement is halved, okay? Second of all, each time it travels 5 feet, it gets 2d4 piercing
Let me
damage.
see here. It doesn't have. Okay, can do that right now. So it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, and it will.
What? Okay.
That was 20 feet. And per the spell, that would be 2d4 times
For
4.
every 5 feet.
So, Adriel, make me a 2d4 piercing damage 4 times. Thank you very much.
We just made 84, please.
No. There's a point why you have to do it like that.
What?
So
but-
2d4
Copy paste it.
4 times.
Don't forget the slash R, buddy.
Nice.
Again.
Okay.
An idea.
Alright, he seems both annoyed and kind of hurt. But he is coming closer.
Yeah. It's okay.
From this distance.
Wait, Adriel is not in the turn order.
I already mentioned this, yes.
He's after him.
Yeah. I hold a 10.
Yeah, just saying.
What are you talking about?
He rolled a 10.
That you didn't put me in the turn order.
You are in the turn order.
No.
Not for
No.
us.
I can
Not
literally
for us,
see you
no.
there.
Okay,
He-
he's not in
beyond
for us.
for us. Anyway, whatever.
Can you put him in
Doesn't matter
again?
that much.
Or remove? Yeah, now he's in.
Oh, you want? I could see him in
Glitch.
without any problems.
Interesting.
There you go.
Yep.
From this, he will stand there. Rental, you up?
No, my step up is gone, so I guess I'll just climb up without it. So that's gonna use my action, right?
You're gonna what, sorry?
I'm gonna climb up as well.
You don't have
Yeah.
the help of a dog, so again, it would take all your movement and your action.
Yeah, that's
Can I have a question. Can I help him if I do the same on my action now?
No.
Okay.
In this case, he would be running up to the wall and trying basically keep that momentum to get a grip and then pull himself up.
I'm a good climber.
Sure, it still costs you your action and your movement.
That's too bad. Full movement? God damn it. So by
You can dash afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know. Bonus action dash.
Yeah, bonus action
Is
dash.
there like the fence over here as well? Or?
Yeah, but that's like a small fence. And that's basically just to it's more like a symbolic fence. There's nobody up here. Like, it's only you guys, but yeah.
I'll bonus action dash and go over here.
Can you? I don't think
I
you
think
can.
so.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I wouldn't
what?
be able to.
One.
Oh shit!
It's a full arena, man.
Oh wait, there's a labyrinth. Basically, what? I'm so confused how big this thing is.
That was.
I mean, that would call it a labyrinth, but sure.
Well,
Yeah,
considering
okay, fair
considering you are now leaving this area, I am gonna implement this.
That's
fair.
fair.
Okay. Well, you're far away now. That sucks.
Well, now I can bonus action hide, so you know. Well, next turn at least.
Good point.
That's why I was hoping you would leave his step up there. But no.
You
That's
can
all
bonus
everything I
action
could
hide
do.
on your next turn after
Yeah,
moving.
I know. But that's also everything I could do, so. Eladio.
Hey, now it's good that there's darkness.
Eladio.
Yeah, I don't like being in there with these fucking minotaurs.
That's fair.
But I also have to say, okay, wait, there's one more who will run for Arendriel, which... Can he squeeze through this area here, energy?
Yes, you would be able to.
No.
So that's 5, 10 feet until he's out? Or would
Give or
he...
take.
Okay, so then this guy ran 40, which means he will probably have... I don't think he can reach you, Adriel. Which is what I'm betting on right now. Oh god. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh god, why is everyone going up? Fuck. We could have perfectly kept them in there, man. Sure, I'm gonna go up as well as my action.
Okay, consider that you are not getting help and you are not an experienced climber. I'm gonna need you to make me an acrobatic check. Or athletic, whichever is best for you.
Let me see if I have anything to boost myself. Can I give myself... No, I can't give myself guidance because that's an action. Alright. Oh god.
Yeah, it's gonna take up both your action and your movement.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you'll get up.
Okay. So I'm right here then.
Yep.
I have no movement left.
Nope.
Okay. Then I'm going to say to this guy here, come and get me, and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Whatever. The Minotaur is wisdom save.
Just saying, it's probably gonna be easier for him to get up to Eladio than for you.
Yeah, probably, but you know.
16, he saves.
Okay.
So you take like what, half damage or?
I don't
No
think he
damage.
takes any damage.
No.
Oof.
I think
I'm
so.
gonna press this one here. Let's see. What...
So
Yeah, keep going. Just keep going. I'll read. Okay, that sucks.
I should say that it kind of just looks over you around the
Wait, it
pillar.
can't. Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Just look at you around the pillar and goes.
Oh shit.
You.
I was betting on him having disadvantage on his attack at least, but nope.
Well,
All right, the other Minotaur is gonna 5, 10, take 2d4 damage twice.
He's still in. I mean, he's kind of still in.
So 11 damage.
goed ons.
Nice. We need to keep him in there. Fuck.
So you still have 20 foot left. That would be 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh. No! No! You measure from the outside, that's interesting. Oh, well, okay, right, they're only
If
on the
he
outside.
attacks the dog, he has disadvantage. Because he used the dodge action, and I don't command him.
You do the what, sorry?
If I don't command anything to my dog, he will automatically use the dodge action, so he has disadvantage when attacking him.
Alright, so the Minotaur will have disadvantage. That's fine. He is gonna use Reckless and cancel out the disadvantage.
Okay, so we have the advantage on attacking him, or only melee
Yes.
attacks? Only
Next
melee
turn,
attacks or all attacks?
Attack rolls against it, it's all attacks.
Okay.
He's gonna use his Great Axe on the Ducky Duck.
Oh no, how much damage will I take next round?
72.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He rolls a natural 1 and misses your dog. It could seem like the spikes has caused too much pain to him, and he managed to, with his enormous strength, slam the axe just next to the dog, who, for the first time, you can hear a little from the dog. It's this massive axe that is basically the size of the dog, slams in next to it, and you just see the Minotaur going. All right. Next to the top round, the Medusa, who is inside here, and it will go 5. Give me 2d4 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Can you
Gewoon goed on damage.
can you slam them back in with the thorn whip?
Technically, I guess.
Go 5, 10.
Even the minotaurs?
Don't think the Minotaurs.
No, I
Not
think medium.
It's gonna shoot at you, Eladia.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take out its longbow and fire twice at you.
It probably hits twice. We'll see what happens. I think 23 2 times.
11. I don't believe that hits.
Nope.
All right. As he misses the first one, considering that you're up above it, makes it a little bit harder for it.
Oh. That's nice.
Another 11. It misses both. Seems to not be able to get an
Yes!
angle on you. when
I am
you're
being
standing up
super
there.
evasive. I'm like, can I do performance for evasion to like make the crowd cheer?
God.
Just
No.
you know. No, what?
Don't make it not so small of
What if I use my reaction to use performance?
Basically, consider that you used everything you had to crawl up. The arrows just flew over you as you were crawling up, and as you came up, you're like, "Huh, what happened?" And you turn around and see another arrow missing. You're like, "Oh, okay, yep,
Oh,
sure."
man. All right.
But yeah, the Thorn Whip can affect large creatures.
Okay, that's nice. And
You can
also,
attack them,
like,
but I don't
tag
believe you
them.
can move them.
That's
Yeah,
what
I can
I'm
move them
asking.
large or smaller.
Oh, nice.
It will go in here. 5. No, actually, it will go 5, 10, 15. Use the Minotaur as cover.
Understandable.
Okay, that's interesting. You have to get
Adriel,
up,
you're up.
Adriel. You have to get up. You have to get up, dude. I'm sorry.
Onyx on the stream, can you zoom out once?
It's 5 feet.
And now we can see poor. There we go.
Maybe Onyx can help him up.
What are you gonna do?
Lamanzo, or are you muted?
I think you're muted,
You're
Lamanzo.
muted. Yeah, you're muted.
Oh shit! Yeah, I was shouting that I want to try to get up, and if Onyx could help me get up, there.
Onyx, will you help him?
Would I be able to use my reaction to give him a hand?
Yeah, you would forfeit your bonus action. Yeah, I'll use your reaction. It's fine. Yeah, you can use your reaction to help him up, which would mean that you will not use your action, but you would use half your movement to get up.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Nice, dude.
I want to
Slam
try.
him back in.
Can I get over here, over the fence? Yeah, that's
Yes.
Five.
all right. And then I want to keep those things a little bit busy. So I'm gonna do a conjure animals inside that arena to keep the. So I'm gonna summon a pack of wolves, just like last time. Instead of being an idiot like the last time, I'm gonna summon 8 wolves with that pack wolf mentality
Yeah.
in there.
Nice.
Move through.
8 pack wolves.
Yeah, it's 8. Right?
Yep.
You know which one?
I won't know exactly. They get advantage if they get close to each other.
No, but I mean, like, are you planning to only hit one guy or like multiple?
Because you can spawn them at a certain, like, you can spawn them all around these guys or all around this guy. Or some here and some
let's
down
at least try to kill a Minotaur first.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, so the Minotaur that was damaged the most, where they are already spawned by RTM. That's where they are gonna be.
But you can spawn them in these spikes. Don't if you spawn them
Yeah.
outside of the spikes, then they will get damaged if they walk into it. If you spawn them inside the spikes, then they don't take damage on their turn.
Let's do that. Then surround Minotaur.
Yes. Yes. Ultimate damage.
That will keep him.
It's such a strong spell.
Oh my god. This is epic.
All right. So that's
I think he'll be busy next turn.
how much movement do I still have left? Energy? I think
I don't think you have any left.
Half your movement was removed from crawling up.
That's right. Yeah.
He used like 10 to
10
walk here.
there. Yeah. Okay. I'm done. I'm more than done.
When
All
do
right.
they attack the wolves?
They
The
have their
wolves
own
will-
initiative, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. So you-
they have their own initiative. So
okay.
Need to roll for initiative for the wolves.
I have to. How do I roll for initiative for the wolves? Energy?
I'll do that for you. Don't you
Wolf
worry.
sheet, yeah.
Okay, thank you. And it's a group thing for them as well.
17.
17.
Nice.
So that's
That's right after you! Holy shit!
Oh my!
How convenient!
How fortunate!
That is
This is epic.
all right. So all the wolves are commanded to attack the Minotaur,
They all get advantage.
and they all get advantage as well. Yeah. So they all try to bite the Minotaur to death. Actually, they all have a bite attack.
I can't believe this.
So
Oh my god.
I don't know the stats of the wolf, but yeah.
No, I got them. Don't worry.
All right.
How long does the spike growth last?
10 minutes.
Yep.
It is
And you can't
concentration.
dispel
It is
it.
concentration, so it's gone.
It's not
It
concentration.
is.
It's not
It is.
It-
It is.
spike growth.
It is.
I'm checking it right now. It's not
No,
concentration.
it's not concentration.
It is. I
I'm
have it
checking.
open
I'm
on the
gonna check.
Daily Beyonds.
Okay, can you post it again? Because it doesn't say concentration.
Yeah, not on the thing, yo.
Spike growth is concentration.
Yeah.
It is?
Oh,
It is.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
gone.
then it's gone. Okay,
Yeah,
then it's gone.
Yeah,
They were mostly out of it anyway.
yeah,
Then it's only more fortunate for the wolves actually.
yeah.
Did some good damage, dude.
Yeah.
And it slowed him down so he couldn't rush us, which was amazing.
Yep. That was a good first play.
Yeah, it was really good first play, dude.
All right, so the wolves will attack.
Roll it.
Nice.
All right, let me do the math here.
Oh, 1, 2.
So 21. That
Oh, wow. Oh my god, what the fuck?
It's so fucked.
What's
8
the...
damage. 7 damage. 15.
What the fuck? This is nuts.
Oh, you must read the next thing, by the way.
7
Yeah, I know that wolves, that's a thing of wolves.
plus.
But they're pretty strong, so
Yeah.
7.
that's not really that.
But you know, it's still quite a few wolves.
If
It's eight
if the
wolves.
target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 11 Strength saving throw or be knocked prone. Energy, do they get something specific after being knocked prone, or?
The Minotaur is immune to this.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
seems fair.
Jesus
Consider
Christ.
that it is a large monstrosity. It is immune to being knocked prone unless it's done by an equally sized creature or bigger.
Okay.
Okay.
Or like 8 wolves.
No.
All do it at the same
But with
time.
a total of 47 damage, they do
Nice.
kill the
Holy
Minotaur.
shit. Kill him.
Nice!
Well done.
As the pack of wolves just go
I-
Poor guy.
So
On
he is
the,
knocked prone, huh?
on the Minotaur, and as you see, he's just getting bit to an extreme degree.
Oh my god.
Shared into by this pack of wolves who works together, managed to
Wait, we
take him
s-
down as he is lying down on the ground, bleeding profusely from so many bites.
We are in the blood.
And as he falls down, do you choose to mentally tell your wolves to stop or proceed with their attack?
We did say that we didn't kill the guy.
Okay. So as soon as he drops to the ground, they do stop their relentless attack and stop biting him, but he is considered out of the match.
Okay.
And around you, you hear both cheering. You're guessing that's probably from your tiefling and people who have been foolish enough to bet on you guys. But you also hear a lot of murmuring, a lot of what the fucks.
That's so very actually.
But on the other one, you do hear like an approval kind of small, like an approval golf clap, like oh well done, yeah, nice.
Nice job, dude. Nice fucking job.
Oh, we at least killed one of them. Oh,
This is
for fuck's
fucking
sake.
epic.
All right, so you're up.
Alrighty. Let's see how far I can get myself.
You wanna run towards him?
And it's the next guy, and maybe I'll be able to finish him with
Okay, I will move myself this way. 5, 10, 5,
Well, that's
15.
typical Onyx. 20,
20, 25.
Can the
And
Minotaur
my-
hit him now? That's
and
what
my-
I want to know.
Hold on.
Probably.
Yes.
My dog
Okay.
will move over here.
Nice.
I will cast as my bonus action Branding Smite.
Sure.
Smite that motherfucker!
And I will jump down from the ledge onto the Minotaur.
Oh my god, no!
Oh,
He's
yeah.
doing fine.
My character again is like.
Oh no! What is that? American. Oh, that's Morocco.
Marco.
You do have bardic inspiration, just so you know. Okay. So if anything goes wrong, keep in mind.
Yes.
Don't roll a natural one, please.
I have advantage because of my
I mean,
dog.
he does have advantage, so.
Oh, that's good.
flanking
Don't roll
on it.
2 natural ones.
You have done it before, to be fair.
You have done it.
That was stealth rolls, you know.
Hang on. I'm reading what you're doing here.
Branding Smite just adds my adds damage to the first attack.
Okay. And I'm gonna need an acrobatic or athletic, whatever you choose, since you're jumping onto this large creature. Whichever ones is
Nice.
okay.
Nice.
That's 2 19s, dude. Nice.
Yeah. Oh,
Definitely.
you have the damage
And
rolls
by the
on
way, you
Like-
rolled a natural 1. I'm just saying, okay?
He did.
Good job.
You
That would've
guys
been fucking
see
terrible.
Onyx run on the side as he jumps onto the back of the Minotaur, who is like furiously trying to get you down as you start stabbing it from that point of view where you're basically on top of it.
Mhm.
So 10
18
damage
18
and
damage.
8 damage.
Yes.
If you would have rolled one higher.
Yep, it would have been
Oh,
a critical
yeah.
hit.
No, it would have been.
I would have definitely been able to finish him with sneak attack then.
And then I have another attack.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I have 2 attacks, so you know.
That's nice.
He only had that for like a
Is that still
complete level already,
advantage?
but whatever. I mean, yes,
he's on
it's
top of him.
flanking advantage.
Well, he's on top of him
Consider
now.
right now you are on top of him. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna do a normal attack?
Yeah.
It will be just a normal attack.
Okay.
Consider that you're still using a lot of time to also trying to fucking
Yep.
hold on to this big ass creature. Okay.
But we get flavor bonus for the.
But I have a D6.
audience.
Oh no, D8 is
Yeah,
now what?
you have a D8.
Definitely, when you jump onto the Minotaur, you hear everyone around in the arena just like,
Nice.
Nice, 18.
Nice.
Nice. That's 30 damage. Holy shit. Fucking 30
Alright.
damage.
it's the Minotaur's turn.
that's
Nope,
not
he's
bad.
dead.
So, you know.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
that guy.
Yeah, that's the death.
That's it. One.
The wind will work.
Bonus action height.
Roll me a stealth check.
Let's see. With advantage build my boots or no?
If you wouldn't have any other disadvantage, so if they give you advantage, yeah.
I mean, I don't think they are even looking at you in the slightest. Because Onyx just jumped on the fucking guy, okay?
Okay. You assumed you're stealth.
And there's like
I
2
know.
things that they're really hard for you to see them, so.
You would have to move some feet to not have
Yeah,
cover being in the way.
Would I be able
Yeah.
to properly see him now?
what is
No.
your range on the bow? Do
80
you have
feet.
that in mind? 80?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So do I have advantage?
Yes.
Sneak attack.
You would have that anyway, consider that you have a teammate riding it.
Oh, yeah,
Don't hit Onyx! Don't hit Onyx!
sure.
Nice!
Holy
Nice!
sh-
They're fucking getting destroyed!
Holy shit.
What the fuck is going on?
Alright,
I
25
can't
damage.
believe this!
It is not looking good.
Oh my
Terrible
god!
sneak attack damage,
Oh my
bro.
god!
Terrible damage rolls,
fucking
that's too bad.
Okay. It is definitely not looking good right now.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so funny.
Only if my sneak attack rolls were better. It was 2,
Oh,
2,
this is
and
so
1.
funny.
Alright.
2 and 1 was sneak attack.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Elada, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern. Wait, no,
Okay.
wait. That hits Onyx too. Oh, shh. Never mind, let me think.
Yeah, Onyx is on top of it.
I just want to press it once. You can just... Okay. I will cast it, but I will help you a little bit, Onyx. Let's hope this doesn't go really wrong.
Good music though. Not better music.
Or I could also do this. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Okay, I will instead cast Phantasmal Force.
Okay.
And I will cast it on the Minotaur. And I will make it appear as if the wolves are now running all around him, like they did to the last one, and they start biting him. But I will make it appear like there's like a bunch of more that just spawned in, like the previous spell, basically.
What's your DC?
It's an intelligence saving throw, and it's 16.
Rolls a 19 with a -2, 17. It succeeds.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Then there's nothing.
smaller
I'm gonna
than
give.
it looks.
I'm gonna give. Wait. Let's see here. Can walk a little bit. Oh, now I'm dragging the map. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna scream to Onyx. We almost got this. Take him down, and I'm gonna give him one more bardic inspiration.
All right.
Damn, he rolled good. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
-2. Yeah, that's my turn.
Now it's the other minute. Sorry. Consider that it gets a inert ability seeing its friend die. It goes into a frenzy.
Oh boy.
Rendrill's literally in the shadows for me right now.
Yeah. Too bad I rolled a 2 and a 1 on sneak attack though. Otherwise it would have been great.
No, I mean,
That's still good.
Wait.
still 25 damage.
Yeah, of course, but sure. Could've
With
been
its
better.
inert ability and
Yeah.
being into a frenzy, it gains an additional action.
Oh,
It's gonna use one of its actions to lift the Medusa up and toss it over here.
oh,
Basically, toss it up. The Medusa takes 6 bludgeoning damage.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
No,
so
no.
the Minotaur just takes it up and toss it up. And then it's gonna use its other action to... Well, it's gonna attack you, Onyx.
My dog will use
try
its
to-
reaction and give you disadvantage. On your first
Alright,
attack.
it is in Reckless, which means that it will nullify the
cancel out.
advantage it already had. That is...
wait, it wasn't reckless last round as well, which means we had advantage all the time.
That's up for you guys to remember that.
That's true. But Onyx would have
Fine.
had advantage
Well.
on one attack.
Doesn't matter.
Yep.
He hit anyway.
Yep. No, on the 11, I mean.
Will...
Yeah, you win. Yeah.
Okay, it is gonna use its charge action.
Doesn't it
It's
have to
gonna
run for
go...
Yeah, does it need some movement for that?
And why would it not be able to take movement?
Well, I'm just saying it will get out of my reach for that.
that? I think charge was
You would
something
think
like.
that. Charge will be bringing you with it, basically.
Yeah, on its back with your sword.
Yeah, I think it's only
forward.
if it moves for X feet and then does the attack. I think that's what charge does. So it can basically slam you into a wall or something. I
In this case, it will take a 5, 10, letting you attack it if you want.
I will.
Go for it.
Sentinel.
And it will not move.
Nice.
It would only take half
Can
damage.
the dog attack it too? Or was it already
No,
with the
it-
reaction? It already
Well, it
used-
wouldn't have used its reaction if it didn't actually attack me yet.
Okay, so it could attack him.
Remember, actually, you don't get a reaction because you helped your buddy up last round, didn't you?
That was last round, then I had my turn, and now I have my reaction
Yeah.
again.
It is turn already.
Had it already been Adriel's turn?
That was, Adriel was just before me.
Yeah.
Then the
Yeah,
wolves
Adriel was-
happened, then I went.
This is actually still the same round.
No, it isn't.
Adriel, you
yeah.
helped Adriel up.
It is,
If
it
you
is
look
the
at
same
it's
round.
Adriel, you
Yeah,
have Adriel
yeah,
round.
no,
Then you
he's
moved
right,
on and did
he's
your
right.
attack. It is the
Right.
same round. You do not have a reaction.
No,
Yep.
it was past my
Wait.
turn.
Isn't
Give
it?
me my
I
reaction
think-
back.
Yeah, every time it's his turn, he gets his reaction back, no? That's usually
Yeah.
how it works.
Yeah,
That's
it's
how it
not,
works.
not turn
You-
order,
but
but my
also,
days.
I also allowed you to do a reaction outside of your turn. If you want to go by the rules, that would
still
mean that
only
Adriel would not be able to get up before it was your turn then. You
Wait.
used the reaction as part of it.
But that
Oh,
was
yes,
that was from the
previous
last.
turn.
As part of this turn order.
I'm confused.
Whatever.
So okay,
Never mind then.
it's
As part of this turn order, you used your reaction to help Adriel up.
but it's not turn orders, is it? I thought it's
Yeah,
So
it's-
let's say now it's his turn. He uses his. Let's say he uses his reaction now. Until it's his next turn, he can't use it again. Right?
Well, let me say it like
Usually.
this. If he used everything to get up,
Yeah.
which he did, then he wouldn't even be able to help up Adriel.
What?
When you use your dog to move in front of you, then you use to step up, and then you use your movement and your action, everything to be up. using anything additional would, well,
But that's why we called it reaction. I mean, it's fine. We can just.
No, it's
Yeah,
just fine.
it's fine. It's
Doesn't
just
matter.
yeah, it's fine.
That's just,
it works
uh,
anyway, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make up some harsher rule because I think I'm being a little bit too lenient to you guys sometimes. But okay, he's gonna get the attack and not being able to move. He's gonna use another ability.
I would have just thought that Onyx stays on his back and doesn't run away because he was on top of him. That's what I thought. I thought he would.
That
just
might be
run
the
into
case, but in this case, you guys are being allowed to do a lot of things at the same time without any penalty to the next round, which is not how D&D works. But it's fine. He's gonna use his great axe to a multi-attack instead.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
that's difficult.
That doesn't hit. 23.
I'll cast. Well, no, I
You
couldn't in
already
that
used your
case. Yes.
reaction.
That hits.
Now you can't use it for sure.
All right, you take 19 slashing damage.
Oh boy. Thank God I wasn't. Oh my God.
It's a decent chunk of damage.
All right, that was the Minotaur.
Yes.
Medusa is
Top of there. Oh boy. Yeah, I would think so too.
Who's it gonna be?
Yeah, well, I think I know who's gonna be, Eladio. All right,
I should have stood behind you.
maybe.
Maybe it's each of us. Maybe it's each of us once.
No.
Maybe. You don't
Well,
know.
she's moving a lot. Holy shit.
She wants a good shot.
Yeah, for.
For you.
I'm so confused.
Eladio and Adriel, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw as Petrifying Gaze is gonna look over at you.
Ah, Constitution saving throw.
Yep, Constitution saving throw from both of you.
Don't turn into zone.
Wait, it's that botting inspiration thing was still on, but can I can you use that for this?
You can use
For
it on
this?
Yeah,
saving throw.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
can't.
you can. Okay.
Did I make it?
That's it.
Okay, Adriel, you're fine. Eladio, you begin slowly turning into stone.
Ah, god damn it!
Well, it's at least not sleeping, Eladio.
You
That's
kept
true.
performance.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
kept performance.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll take it. Never mind.
Eladio is now considered restrained.
Oh,
Okay.
16,
Uh,
15, 17.
You must repeat the saving throws at the end of your next turn. You become petrified on failure, or ending the effect on success.
okay.
Oof.
Oh shit. Petrified is really hard, I think.
It's
All right.
Oh, can't you do something else as well?
Yep.
Oh god.
He's gonna use his longbow,
Oh,
or her longbow, and she's gonna fire it at you who are restrained, Eladio.
Wait, that's an extra. That's a bonus action or something, or?
Restrained creature. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage, huh?
Yes, they do.
oh boy. Eladio.
it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, I'll see you guys.
23.
Hits.
You take 12 damage.
Ooh.
Is it only
Six.
one attack?
6 piercing damage and 6 poison damage, and that would be her one attack, yes.
I'm going to use my last bardic inspiration to subtract a d8 from the damage. Wait, no, I'll just
It's
take
not-
12 damage. Fuck it.
Are you sure it's the damage that you can retract? I'm pretty sure it's only the attack.
I can also. I'm pretty sure I can also retract damage.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to use it
sure.
anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to
Okay.
use it.
Okay, you take the 12 damage.
Wait, is the potion damage? Is that also something
Here,
that he
or
has to do
or
a
a
save
damage
for
roll.
later?
Huh? Second.
Well, he's
I think it's just poison damage, not
It's
extra
poison.
poisoning.
It's just
it's not poison. No
You're
poison
not getting
effect.
poisoned, just poison damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
The restrained creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage and creatures have disadvantage. Okay, so I can't use my action. That's nice.
You can. Cutting words is used to cut the damage point, not the actual damage you get, but the attack
Damage roll.
not the damage, not the damage roll. Attack roll.
Makes sense.
No, it says here you make an
says-
attack
yeah,
roll,
it
an
says-
ability check,
you
or a
haven't read-
damage roll.
You haven't read the whole thing then. Basically,
Okay.
it's every time there's an attack or an ability check, something that is against you, then you can roll your Bardic Inspiration to subtract the number rolled from the creature's roll, the attack roll, the overall attack. Cutting words is never to be used to cut damage, it's only to be cut the ability that they're doing. So if he was trying to climb up and he had to reach a DC of 15, you can cutting words it. That doesn't matter. That's just simplifying it in the sense that any kind of roll.
If it's like a
against you-
spell, if it's like a spell that does damage, then I can subtract from the spell's damage. Because it
in the
says,
sense like a fireball, yes.
yeah, okay.
Like a fireball that doesn't have an attack roll, that only have a
So
damage.
saving throw rolls,
you
you
can
can
subtract.
subtract it from the damage.
Yeah, okay, got it.
But if it's with an attack roll, it's different.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so that would
Does
be
make
Akel's
sense.
turn now.
Yep.
All right. Well, since the doggies can move on their own turn,
Can't yeet her back in. Sadly.
you know what? I can still do something. Let me see if I can
Oh,
help.
one quick thing that you need to know about the Medusa. Considering that Petrifying Gaze is now active, when you start your turn within 30 feet,
You have
the
to make a
Medusa
roll?
can force you to make another Constitution saving throw unless you averted your eyes away from the Medusa.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a cool thing. It's 30 feet, right?
Unless surprised, which you are not, a creature can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn, which means you right now.
So within 30 feet, yeah.
If you
Okay.
do so, you can't see the Medusa until the start of the next turn, in the sense that you have disadvantage on any attack rolls against it.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Pretty cool.
If I can try to move away, does it still want to do its petrifying gaze on me, or?
As long as you start your round within 30 feet, which you are now,
Yeah.
Yep.
Will
you'll
she
have
do
to-
it?
Consider I didn't say this before, I'm just telling you, you can
No,
choose
you're-
to
you're
avert your
right.
gaze or
Yep.
do the roll. So if you want to avert your gaze, that's fine.
I will
Any
do the
attack rolls
roll.
without disadvantage,
I will do the roll. It's
You'll do
Constitution,
the
right?
Constitution roll.
Yeah, it's the Constitution roll. That's what I will do.
Okay.
So that's 22.
No.
I think. Okay, sure.
Not a problem at all.
Oh my god, you're so fucking
Alright,
lucky,
so
dude.
I'll just let you know this just for future, just so you know.
God.
Okay, so
Petrifying Gaze works differently than normal turning to stone spells, because if you fail your saving throw by more than 5, you are instantly turned to stone.
that's fine.
Just so you know. But you succeeded, so all good.
What if you roll a
bit in the
natural-
back.
What if you roll a
Yeah.
natural 1 but are above 5?
What?
What?
Confused.
Well,
He means
if I,
that if you. It's talking
If you
means that
roll-
if you are
If you
low have 5 below the saving
less than the DC, you're instantly turned
yeah.
to stone.
Not just
if the
below
DC
5, but
I think the DC is
below
like
and
17 or something, right? Because I
Yeah.
failed.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably
yeah.
17.
So
Yeah.
if it's lower than 12, then you just fail.
Yeah. Yep. So let me do something nice for her as well, since I can still do one action, which is not a concentration.
You're a fucking lucky bastard. Okay, you ran away. Run
Yeah.
further.
No, it's okay. Yeah,
You
you're
can
right.
run further after he used his action.
Yeah, I will use my ice knife on her, which is 60 feet. And I will cast that as our 3rd level spell. Yeah, sure. Why not? So I use... and that means that it gets 2d6s extra, but we'll first have to throw it. Bloop. That's a 26 with... okay. Yep.
What
Well.
the fuck?
So... First, I think that hits her. Probably.
I hope.
So that gets at least she gets 2 piercing damage. But I didn't throw.
DC
Yeah.
15.
Why is there a
Dexterity.
save? I'm so confused.
Otherwise, you don't get the cold damage.
Oh,
Or half
okay.
damage, I don't know. And no cold damage otherwise.
13, she fails.
Okay, so I have to do it like 2 times more, or 2d6 again?
I
Because
think it's already added.
No, it isn't.
no,
Oh, it isn't.
No.
Okay.
no. So I have to do a 2d6 again. So I'm sorry for that.
No, don't be sorry.
Roll 2d6.
Did you mark off the right spell slot in that case?
Yeah, I did.
So otherwise it's usually it's already added.
So that gives her in total around 13 damage.
Wait, no, 7.
Yep.
Alright, so that's basically my turn.
Then the wolf.
Well, the wolves are
Guessing the wolves are gonna do their thing.
Yep.
yeah, they're gonna surround Minotaur
Can we
and bite
just say
him.
that he dies, or
No, because they can still miss, right? And they
if
can
everyone
still...
misses, that would be pretty funny. Yeah.
That would be pretty.
It's also less
Keep
wolves
damage.
attacking, maybe.
No, you
Wait,
can
no,
do
they
that.
can stand in the corner.
You can
Yeah,
do them.
they can stand
It
corners.
depends on how much movement they have. Well, that all depends.
Probably plenty.
They can walk right over this guy.
Yeah.
So I think that'll be fine.
So I think it's fine.
Yeah. This guy can, for example, like walk here and then.
Yeah, just see what you can do, energy.
Yeah. And then one more fits in, and the last one just stands there as support.
Just awkwardly standing there.
Next to the dog. The dog feels so like empowered right now.
Gonna stay back with him. And then of
Okay.
course they do that bite attack.
Then just start numbing. A natural 20. Nice.
Oh god.
Another
poor
natural
guy.
20.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
I think
Oh
this
god,
I think this should be enough.
I feel bad.
That's
Oh my
3 natural
God.
20s on the
1,
boom.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. No, only 7. Never mind.
That's only 7 attacking because the other one's just
Oh.
awkwardly standing there watching
Three
them.
natural
God.
20s.
Jesus.
Oh god,
They're getting fucked.
poor guy.
Powerful spell, eh?
So that's 60 damage.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Half,
Half.
because he is
Yeah,
in frenzy.
yeah, he's in the
Yes.
frenzy, that's true.
Yes.
Not that it matters, he's dead.
Yeah.
Downed.
I mean, downed, I'm not gonna kill those Minotaurs.
Alright,
They're
so
cool.
he's down.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. And that was their turn, probably.
Can the Medusa see the wolves?
Some of it might be a little. She might be a little bit too far. Onyx, your turn. The
Alright.
Minotaur just gets, basically eaten.
And you were just on it and afterwards, like, just standing there.
Would I be able to use the Minotaur as a step up?
Interesting.
It would be laying down. It's a little bit away from it. Make me an acrobatic or athletic check, whichever is best for you.
Okay, why are we rolling so fucking good today? What the hell is going on?
So, using your movement, your full movement, you are up, but you still have your action and your bonus action.
That's unfortunate that I used all my movements. Let's see.
Probably you wouldn't have reached her even with half your movement, dude.
Yeah, I'll just throw a firebolt at her.
Okay.
Oh, well, you have to fail at some point.
I mean, the damage roll though.
Damage is
Yeah,
really
that damage
good.
roll.
That one was
Get
good,
two
holy
eights.
shit.
Yep.
Oh boy.
All right.
Hold
Renfro.
on.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
jeez. Would my dog be able to get up as well?
Your dog.
Yes.
We can help the wolves.
Gee, are you just saying he introduced the
I
wolf?
saw John Wick. These fuckers can jump high.
He has some experience now with
Mechanical
ladders.
spell. Yeah, with
There's
ladders.
no ladder there.
Hey, you can certainly try.
Sure, why don't you roll an athletic check for the dog.
Well,
Of course.
Wow, the dog doesn't really want to.
That's all makes me know.
The steel defender takes a bit step back, then runs up on the Minotaur, jumps, and slams right into the wall.
Ow.
I
no.
was about to say, does he just forget to jump and just runs into the wall?
You just hear a large click, and then it just kind of falls down and like gets up again and looks up, and you're like, nah.
And here I was thinking you were starting to get useful.
Oh, how dare you? Do I hear that?
You can visibly see the dog going.
No.
So, my turn.
No.
You hear the other wolves in synchronization going, oh. Oh, wait, sorry. It is.
Yeah, first the run rail.
I am with 80 feet.
There you go.
So I guess I bonus action height.
Sure.
Sure.
Oh wait, I forgot to click on advantage.
Do it again.
Oh, that's better. No, just
Usually, if you're hidden, you don't need to hide again. I think.
Well, he shot
Right.
after he hit.
I
so
shot, so
Ah, yeah. Good point.
do these pillars go all the way up, and is it like coffee up?
You are wielding a short bow.
Yes.
Are we sure short bow is 83?
Short bow is 80 feet. 80 feet range.
Okay.
You
Is
can
that
scroll up to
short
my
or the
left.
long range?
It's the short range. You can scroll up to my last attack, I guess.
Yep.
But then you see it's 80.
well, that's
80 to 20.
enough, I suppose.
Yeah, you're right. 83, 320. All right.
Do
So-
these thingies here go all the way up?
Yeah,
in the
that's
middle?
I just asked if they go all the way up and need to move. Or
No, they don't go all the way up, but they're like
do I
20
have
feet up in the
proper
air.
line of sight, or what do I need to move?
You would have to move like 5-10 feet to the right.
Okay.
10 feet.
Right.
Yeah, wouldn't be a problem there.
Perfect.
Then I have.
Snipe.
Do I have advantage because I'm hidden?
Yes, she has no idea where you are. She is, to say bluntly, not really focused on you right now.
Yeah,
but,
I can tell.
And I'll shoot her. Right foot open.
Oh God.
you have
I
a
have,
bardic
you have a
inspiration.
bardic
I have a
inspiration.
bardic inspiration.
That's a D8. There you go.
Okay.
I kind of expected this.
Me too, honestly.
You definitely miss.
Oh well.
No, that's unfortunate.
But as you miss, you see the Medusa immediately look over in your direction. You are definitely no longer hidden.
That's understandable.
Okay.
All right, so now it's Eladio, unless you have anything more.
I will move back 10 feet again.
Eladio.
There's nothing in particular I can do against the petrified. Sorry, it's not petrified.
Oh
yet.
yeah, you're being turned. So basically, you are now restrained, and you have to repeat your saving throw at the end of your next turn. So at the end of this turn, you'll have
This
to.
turn, yeah. But I
make
have
a
my
con-
action, but I can't move.
Yeah, you can't move. Your movement is zero.
Yeah. And then after, if I fail this saving throw, then that's not good.
Then you're petrified.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
that's not good. I would think.
I don't think it is.
Okay. Let me see.
Whenever anyone talks,
Jesus.
The fuck? No, I'm not gonna risk this because I don't know if she can be charmed. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself. Okay.
Just so you know, guidance is ability checks.
Oh, not saving throws?
No.
Never mind, I don't cast guidance on myself. I just, Energy was happy already. He was like, yes. I'm gonna do Bestow Curse then.
I'm gonna try and curse her, and I'm gonna use the ability that while cursed, the target must make a Wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing. And it has to make a Wisdom saving throw to become cursed. DC 16.
Can you pull it up?
Yes. But it's written really.
You touch your creature.
It's a touch range.
Never mind, I don't bestow any curses.
I think you're being a little bit confused in his state.
I am very confused.
I mean, he's just being turned to stone.
Alright.
Can you pay
Hypnotic
him?
pattern. Hypnotic pattern. 30-foot cube. Do I need to... One action, 120 feet. Here, I'll post it. I can't do... Can I do semantic components? Is that fine? Because
I think you're being restrained. It's just that your movement is.
I mean, it says disadvantage on attacks, but it doesn't say anything about semantic components or casting spells. So.
Condition restrained. Restrained creature speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has a disadvantage. Yeah, you can use semantic.
Okay, I'll do hypnotic pattern then.
Okay, so you create a twisting pattern of colors that we should set a 30-foot cube.
I'll just do it in a way where only she gets hit. I'll do it in the corner.
Really? So you yourself will be hit by it.
Yes, he'll charm himself. I'm not sure that we do anything, but he's just straight charm to himself.
Because
I'm very fond of myself all of a sudden.
You are.
Charm for the duration.
I'm already incapacitated and have a speed of 0. What does it matter?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I'm not sure if I actually can hit myself. That's a good.
I would assume not.
I'm considered that this is a charm effect. You charming yourself would be
interesting.
Odd. But then again, it's just each creature in the area. It's not technically. It's not you charming it. It's the pattern charming.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah,
he's already restrained anyway.
Whatever you decide on.
Fuck it. Where's my dice? There it is. All right. 1 to 10. You get charmed as well by it. 11 to 20. You do not.
Okay.
20. You do not.
Yeah.
And at natural 20, he falls into death when it's able.
So you make it all the way here. Let's just say all the way in the corner. So you hit by it. You kind of look at it. You're just sort of like, whoa, okay, calm down. All right. So it is a wisdom saving throw. That is her specialty. So let's see.
Yeah, that's the problem.
19.
Ah.
Sorry.
All right. I make a Constitution save, right?
You now have to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Let's hope I don't die, guys.
Come on.
You got this.
There it is. Nah.
You know it's got this.
All right. So Eladio turns to stone and is considered petrified.
This is not good for me.
No, not at all.
Well, you can't even speak.
But I have resistance to all damage, and I'm immune to poison.
Very nice.
Wow.
Yay!
That is very nice. But I don't know how I'll be transformed back. That's the problem right now.
Does this count as sleeping in Eladio's case?
So, the condition petrified. A petrified creature is transformed along with any non-magical object it is wearing or carrying into a solid, inanimated substance. Usually stone. In this case, it is stone. Your weight are increased by a factor of 10.
Nice.
And you cease aging.
Oh.
The creature is incapacitated, which means that you can't move, you can't speak, you're not aware, you can't move, you can't speak, you can't do anything. But, and, well, not but you're also unaware of your surroundings. Basically, it's like, yeah, sleeping, basically. It will count as him sleeping again, yes.
God damn it.
Attack rolls
Well, I'm
against
not
you
technically sleeping, okay.
Attack rolls against you have advantage.
Yeah.
The creature will automatically fail all strength and dexterity saving throws.
Yes.
You have resistance to all damage, and you are immune to poison and disease. But, and here's a few caveats. If you were to be attacked, there is a percentile chance that you will lose limbs depending on the attack. Any lost body parts, limbs, or worse, while being petrified, will also be lost when you come back, with devastating results. Basically, if you come back, you would start bleeding profusely if you lost an arm, for example.
Oh god, but I mean, I have resistance to damage, so that's good.
But still,
Oh, I remember the D&D. So that
you guys-
was.
Adriel and well, Onyx probably is not really looking in your direction right now, but the rest of you guys, you do see that Eladio completely gets turned into stone.
Oh shit. Oh
Hey,
shit.
good. You guys had Bardic Inspiration, huh? Fuck.
So it would be really funny if one of you were go over to him and just push him over, throw him back into the
Arena.
Get back down there. Why are you just standing around, dude?
All right, so the Minotaur's dead. It is the Medusa. The Medusa, being happy with you being turned to stone, is gonna move its attention towards
Yes,
you,
please.
Onyx. Actually, there's a lair action now because we're into the fourth round. Let me just roll for what lair action will be.
Oh
he's
shit.
gonna get killed by the flood.
Oh no, am I gonna get hit by some boulder? That would not
Yes.
be good.
Da 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 da.
Maybe he would get killed by something that's very big,
A
you know.
few lair actions. Let's see. Well, that would be. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's kind of lucky for you guys. As you're standing there and watching all this case, suddenly you hear like a rumbling in the arena, almost like a mini earthquake.
Oh, inside.
And instantly, almost like it's meant to be, all the gates shut down in the gate areas.
Oh
That
shit.
would be-
Is Adriel cut in half?
Oh.
He's not in the gates.
Oh, okay, it's over there. Okay.
For fuck's sake.
So basically, all of a sudden, all the gates to escape the middle arena shuts down.
Yeah.
All right, the Medusa, whose plan is now fucking ruined since it was trying to get out, will look towards you, Onyx. So when it's your turn, next turn you'll have to make a Constitution saving throw or avert your gaze,
that's
whichever
fine.
you choose.
Oh, come on. Oh, no. Not necessary.
Stay away from me.
No. Go away.
Is it measuring them? Yes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. No!
But now Onyx is good.
It will definitely.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's fine. Right now, it's kind of want to go away from Onyx.
Why?
Oh,
5, 10, 15.
that's
It's
so
gonna
quickly.
go 15, 15, 20, 25.
that's too close.
Too close for comfort.
Go away.
30. It's gonna use all its movement and use Eladio as cover from you, the archer, up there.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, the best thing for Medusa would be
Don't hit me!
I will try.
firing an arrow right at the head of Eladio, going, "Oh shit!"
Yeah,
I guess
She is right in my way though.
I give you 10 gold to Rendriel if you just hit his head.
That's
Right,
not worth it.
Adriel, it is gonna use its multi-attack to attack you twice with its longbow.
What? Ah, fuck's sake.
Does Adriel have half cover because of me?
You're not that fat, dude.
And yes,
But I weigh like, what, 3,000 pounds?
Now you do, yeah.
No, I don't think it's that much.
And so
rolled.
24, I assume that hits.
I think so.
That's 8 damage right there, and the next attack is a 10. I don't think that hits.
Nope.
Oh, so you only take 8 damage. However, at the start of your turn, you'll have to make a decision to either remove your gaze or roll me a Constitution saving throw.
This is why you should have run further.
So, any attacks against her will be with disadvantage, right?
It says here that you can avert your gaze at the start of your round because you're not surprised. If the creature does so, it can't see the Medusa until the start of its next turn. when it can avert its size again. Basically, so you can't see it right now.
Okay.
No, you can't eat her down. Damn it.
Well, let me look something up before I make that decision. If you don't really
Consider that you would attack without seeing it. That is like in the blind state. That means that any attack you would make would have a disadvantage.
And if there's spells that say if you have to see the creature, then you can't use.
And you cannot do it. Yeah. Yeah, precisely. You can still do AoE
But if it's an
doesn't
area of effect, then it works.
Yes, and then it will
Which
also
is great
probably
because
hit
I'm
you.
right next to her. Yeah. Good.
No, you know what the funny part is? Contra Animal says that I only have to speak that I command them to kill something. They already see the thing. That's the funny part.
Sure, but the wolves have to get up here somehow. If you can get them up.
Do you think that I will?
Oh.
You funny man. I will avert my gaze.
Smart.
I will get the fuck out of there, because I can get 35 feet from my current position.
Even further.
There
You
we
can get
go.
like here even.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
There. Yeah. Nice
As
and
far
close.
away as you can.
Alright. So then I will stop my concentration on the wolves. They will all disappear.
You can
And
just cast another spell.
I will cast the exact same spell again. And summon them all around that spot that I think the Medusa is. Or I last seen the Medusa.
Okay.
So that's where they all will be. You will need to make a new initiative roll. So that's the only downside to the...
Pretty sure you'll have to see the point of where they will spawn.
But I have to avert my gaze to her. Can I see Eladio then? Because I don't have to see
You can
her.
just spawn them where you were before, I suppose.
And then just
I
That
would say you averting a gaze means that you do everything you can to not look in the direction of the Medusa.
okay.
So if you want to spawn the wolves, that's fair enough, but it would be around you to be sure, because
Just spawn
if
them
you
and then run.
spawn them in an area that you can't see, it's technically not possible.
Okay, so if this technically not possible, I will. So let them all spawn over there then.
You could have also spawned them before you ran.
That's
What I
So we're gonna say as you're doing it on the way, it's fine.
yeah.
So they get a few extra feet here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, fuck it, it's now can like. All right, so you have wolves.
Then they have to make a new initiative roll.
Okay. I hope it can be a shitty one.
I mean, they can still do something before its third
Yeah,
turn
they
at
can
least.
still do it before her. It doesn't matter.
That's the good part
Let me
about
see
it.
except if it's higher.
Can you show me the spell? Just to see if they actually do it get a turn this. Because some of them it actually specifies next turn, but let me just see.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Choose one here's one creature turn. Just one creature friendly to you, and you can advantage roll initiative for the summoned creature as a group, which has its own turn. Okay, it doesn't specify anything. That makes it
Roll
easy.
initiative for the summoned creature as a group which has its own turns.
I don't have much time left, guys. Well, I don't think. We'll see what happens, but... I mean, I'm stone anyway, not... Okay, it's 20. Jesus Christ.
That's a good initiative roll. But that means that they don't get a turn right now.
It
No,
will
but they
still
will
be before
before
them.
them.
Yeah.
Still a form of Medusa, so it's good enough.
Yeah.
You might be dead by then, but
I might be dead by then, yeah.
no, she.
Oh, she. Yeah, sure.
All right, is that your turn?
It's my entire turn.
All right, Onyx, you're up.
Alrighty. I'll start moving towards Medusa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has its back to you right now, so it's not focused on you.
20. Will it take any movement to get over there?
No. It's like 2 feet. Like you can basically just casually jump over. It's no
25.
problem at all.
30.
Perfect.
Why do these squares not line up?
Yeah,
It's
it's
very
boring
annoying.
me too.
I think I accidentally moved the map. That might have been me.
How would you be able to move them up?
Oh, but
Oh,
I
never
don't think
mind.
You are able to do that.
No, never mind. I moved the characters with it. Never mind. I know what I said.
Then I'll use my bonus action to cast Branding Smite.
Okay.
And I'll give her a
Branding
quick tap.
Smiter.
Mm-hmm. Do your thing.
He gets advantage because I'm right next to her.
You're not flanked though.
No.
And you can't do shit.
No.
Yeah,
Well, he doesn't. Right now he doesn't sound like.
That doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
That one?
That does it.
Okay, and
You have a
then-
bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah, I do. Well, whatever.
You could use it on the first one if you want.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Nice.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Oh, that's it now.
And then that's plus the Brennix Smite damage. Not a lot.
All right.
Yeah.
22
Was that
damage in
all?
total. Yes.
All right then. Is that your whole turn?
My dog is gonna try again to get up.
Sure. Maybe.
He will one day be proficient in this.
Nope, not today.
No.
But that day.
It's better this time. This time it gets its paws up and its head up and gives you a quick whelp, and then it falls back in.
+5 in athletics and it can't fucking make it up. I can't believe this.
That's my turn.
Randall, you're up. There's a lot of wolves on your immediate left. Eladio is completely in the way of the Medusa right now.
Can I duck?
You can't do shit.
You can stand there. Stand
The
there.
pillars right now are more useful than you are.
That sounds legit,
One,
actually.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess you're now probably, I guess.
Because there's so many wolves and
I
everything.
mean, I'm assuming the wolves are not that high.
True. I'm gonna give it a quarter's cover. That's a +2 to its AC.
Alright,
But you have advantage because of Onyx.
Can I hide behind the
Yeah,
wall?
you do. You
Hide
do
behind
have
the wall.
advantage.
Wait, why do I have advantage?
Because of Onyx?
Onyx.
5 feet?
That's
I
not
get sneak
advantage.
attack and it's
Is that only sneak attack?
yeah, not
Oh,
advantage.
okay.
Oh, okay, well then there you
Can I attempt to hide for between the wolves?
go. Between them, sure, why not?
Behind the wolves, I guess.
Yeah, bro. Hey, come on, you can do it.
Yeah. You think you're hidden as you crouch down. Speaking of where... Never mind. Do you get advantage? No, it knows where
I
you are,
think
sorry. It's kind of like looking over you like, what are you doing?
I'm squatting over there. Nice!
That's fucked.
As it's trying to stare you down, it sees the arrow and goes, oh shit. If you do manage to hit it,
That's some
you
good
rolled
damage as well.
several ones.
Oh no!
Alright, that's 20 plus 12, 32
rolled-
damage.
Oh man.
Oh, damn.
Alright, that's nice.
She's looking hurt. She's looking hurt.
I
She's
should
looking
fucking
hurt.
hope so at this point.
Yeah. Jesus.
Well, she did have 100 plus health, so you know.
Yeah, that's her.
As my
Is that
action,
your turn?
I stand there and do nothing.
Yes, you swear you could see Eladio become more shiny. And more shiny still.
Nice.
And you think, oh, he
If
probably
Edwin
managed
was
to
here. If Edwin
do
was here.
precipitation or something like that. Alright, so the wolves are gonna...
Yeah, you have to make those things for them.
Yeah, the font to
Everyone of
guess.
Oh, wait, that's actually
What do you
interesting
mean,
because if the
everyone?
two first fail,
Oh,
they're not
fair
gonna
enough.
they're not gonna be moving then.
Wait, how can't they go over the gate?
I mean, it's like a 2 feet.
Petrified
right?
gates.
yeah,
They are
but
within 30 feet.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Oh yeah,
but
that might
yeah.
be, but let's see.
Not all
I
of
mean,
them.
your brother just used the argument that they're not that tall.
yeah, okay, yeah, that's true.
No, but let's see here. The Constitution saving throw for the first one will be a not with advantage. Let's see here, Constitution. All right, first one on the left succeeds.
Nice.
It means they at least can go through.
The other one on the right
Come on.
Does it
fails.
No.
become stone
And fails
immediately?
with more than 5 years. Turn to stone immediately.
Hey, at least you have a cool wolf statue now.
Yes.
There's a wolf
it's not-
statue there in the middle of the whole thing.
Yeah, but if it is a fey, well, it's not that. No, if it's not that,
It's not dead. It's just
nah.
they're stuck. But they're still gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Yeah, let them try to surround her.
25.
Do you have
I-
35 or movement or?
They have a lot of
we'll
movement.
probably not get more than that.
I mean, if he has 35, he can do like this.
Nah, fine.
20. No, what's over here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
30.
30. That would be jumping up. And you know what? I'm going to give it an acrobatics roll.
Yeah, make it an acrobatics.
Yeah.
Which would be a dex roll. Let's see.
Nope.
I'm going to take 5 feet. It's going to end here.
Okay.
Okay.
This one have a bit more. It's got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
They have
I'm gonna
30 or
give it
35 movement.
35. I'm going to give it the same one. Yeah, that one will make it.
All right. Nice.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, 35.
You can just move the rest in because they're not going to be.
Yeah, I'll be able to get next to her anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And 2 can.
All right, so 2 of them can attack, and 2 of them will definitely attack. They open in 5 feet to each other, so they get advantage.
Yep.
More red shots on this incoming.
11, that misses. 18, that is 6 damage, and it has to make a strength saving throw.
Which is probably not a strong shot.
Could be, yeah, good point.
That would be much better for the Minotaur, that's not, but it's a low DC, only 11. Let's see, strength. That is 12, it succeeds.
Ah!
Come on.
Oh well, it happened. Well, that's 6 damage. Well,
So it's not prone, but it's surrounded by, well, every fucking one.
she won't like
Alright,
that.
so the Medusa is gonna basically willingly take some damage here by going 5, 10. It's gonna take damage from 2 of them. They're definitely gonna take that opportunity. Miss hit.
Yeah. Does it also have to make that DC 11, or is it just?
No, it will. It will. It's on. If the attacker is a creature, it will succeed on DC. It is. So strength. 19. It's fine.
Oh, it's a fair way to find.
It has a +0 to it, so it's just straight rolls with the
Oh,
strength.
nice. Okay.
But it succeeds. It's gonna stand there, which means all of you next turn, except you 2 in the back, will be possible victim of the petrifying gaze.
At least that's good constitution.
On our turns.
On your turns, yes. For now, it's gonna use its multi-attack with its short sword on you, Onyx.
Oh.
It does not have advantage in anything, so 11 doesn't hit.
No.
No, I think that hits.
18.
Nope.
Nope. It swings twice. You basically just use your armor on your arms in disgust and kind of like just pushes the attack away, and the Medusa doesn't get through with anything. All right, Adriel, you're up.
All right. Let me see. Can I?
It's the perfect range.
You're 60 feet away from it, and when you look over, there's just a pack of wolves, a new statue in the middle, and a Warforge.
Yeet her back in here.
You know that my throne whip has only 30 feet range, right?
Ah, shit. Never mind.
Well, you close to them.
Well, instead of that, oh yeah, I can't do that. Oh, for fuck's sake, concentration spells are so annoying. Well, you know what? I will do. I'm looking for something. Hang on. I have a few spirit totems, and I think I might find one that's good. No. Oh. It's a dexterity saving throw, right? Or a constitution saving throw.
What?
That's the one that she uses for petrifying.
Yeah, the petrifying
gaze. Yeah, for fuck's sake.
I'm fine.
Yeah, he has high constitution. He has a +5 on constitution.
I have a... Well, it's the
I think he
same,
has
so +8.
much.
Yeah, but I was talking about, the constitution itself. I was talking about this one moment.
Well, that's just to...
And you can just avoid the case.
I don't really have anything. That's
I
the
mean,
problem.
You could just skip your turn.
Yeah.
Like literally nothing for far attacks.
I actually don't, because I only have one for 60 feet. That's the problem. And the only one that I have is Spike Growth, but Spike Growth is concentration, so then all my wolves will disappear.
She's 60 feet away though, so that's fine.
Ja, hij is 9 voet terug.
So just move.
60.
Yeah, she's 6 feet away.
So
Sure,
just move
then
like
it's
over
fine.
here.
Move a little bit and then.
Yeah, move like over here.
Oh yeah.
We have a clear shot.
As long as you're 30 feet away from her, you're not gonna be.
Yeah, then I will do my ice type attack. Let me do it.
Alright, go for it.
And again a 26.
Nice.
Oh,
Let's see, dexterity is not a strong suit either. Let's see here.
Terrible damage roll.
yeah. That's true.
Damage. It succeeds to save. 1 damage.
Natural 20. She succeeds.
Okay.
That means
7
it's
damage.
1 damage.
Yep.
Oh, only
then-
one?
Only 1, only the piercing.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Does
Yeah,
it
when
only...
it succeeds, it gets no cold damage.
I thought it would maybe be half, but
It's schijt enough, no cold damage.
well, never mind.
You nick her in the arm and she's like, what?
Owie!
What's that supposed to mean?
This is a distraction.
Onyx, at the start of your turn, will you avert your gaze or take the...
No, of course not.
Onyx, what do you think?
Constitution saving throw. You succeed.
Yeah.
And
You
my
better.
dog-
It just stares you down, and as you don't turn to stone, it goes, ah, shit.
My dog will once again attempt to get up.
He can do it.
Yes.
The crowd cheers.
Finally, with half its movement, it managed to finally jump on the Minotaur and come up. So it still has half its movement.
There's movement, so that's
20
5.
feet, right?
Then
Yeah, I can go over those without any issues.
Yeah.
20, and then I'll use my bonus action for it to use the dash action.
Okay,
Ooh,
so it gets
It's,
over.
look behind.
And I'll have
Nice.
the advantage, and I'll cut her up.
Very nice. Very nice. All right.
Both hits.
Does that do the trick?
20.
No, it's not dead.
Ah.
But it's looking really hurt.
Oh,
All right, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm petrified anyway. Let's see if I get unpetrified by
Yeah.
someone. We'll see.
No,
Well,
I'll just
Have
keep you in
fun.
the house.
I'll watch the stream.
Yeah, statue.
have a fun Mother's Birthday.
Yes. Bye.
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 Alright, so was that your turn, Onyx?
Yeah.
Alright, Erendril.
I am going to...
Like right now, you basically can't see the fucking.
Yeah.
movement.
I'm gonna move over here. Well, bonus action trying to hide.
Yeah, sure.
I can shear from here, I believe. And it is within 80 feet. So bonus action hide, so stealth check.
Yeah, you assume you're hidden.
You have advantage though.
You do have advantage. It will have 1/4 cover.
Do I have advantage on my tackle?
Sorry?
Do
Yeah,
I
you have
advantage?
advantage. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking a billion wolves in front of it. He's not paying attention. Yeah, hits.
That's 14 damage.
14. It's looking really rough, but it's not dead.
God damn it!
Jesus.
Good idea to roll a little bit better for my sneak attack. 2 2s and a 1.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Right. One of the wolves piss on Eladio, so he's not doing anything about it. Every one of the wolves will have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, here we go. Let's make the front.
The one in front fails. The one on the left of the front fails. The one right behind that succeed. The one on the right over here succeed. The one behind it fails. The one on the left of it fails. The last one on the left fails. So 2 of them succeeds.
Okay. And those 2 are going to go beside her and then blah. They're all restrained,
Well,
right?
none of them are immediately turned to stone. They're all just restrained.
Yeah.
That succeeded, that failed.
Oh. Oh.
5,
Wow.
10, 15, 20,
Hold on.
25, 30, 35.
Alright. Yeah, okay.
7, 6, 7, 20.
Wait.
Yeah, they're not stupid. So
no.
we will have advantage. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click that. All right, bite on 2 of them.
Well,
Nice.
definitely
That's a
hits.
good damage.
That's a no.
That's a new on that one.
Will the 10 damage be enough?
11. All right, DC 11 on strength check. Medusa. 19 still stands.
wow.
It's looking at its last legs. Like it probably won't take much
Just
more.
die already.
At its turn, it's gonna just look Onyx in the eyes and attack with its sword.
Huh?
Actually, no, never mind. It's gonna attack with the snake hair. One with a snake hair, and one with a sword. Short sword. So starting with the sword. That's a 14, doesn't hit.
No.
Use the snake hair though. Does have a lot of bonuses to it. 24.
I'll cast shield, and it misses.
All right, it's probably a good thing. You would have taken 6 piercing damage and 19 poison damage.
Holy
Which would be
shit.
halved.
Yeah, so it wouldn't even matter much to you. But instead, you take no damage. You fire up that shield right as all the snakes in his hair shoots towards you and just bounces off the shield. April, you're up.
Finish.
Let me see. Can we finish her? Finish her with an ice knife. I will use a second. I want to do that. How close can I get? That's actually the funny. Oh, calm down.
I mean, if you start in her
There we go.
turn,
Yeah.
you know. If
You know
do
what?
her before your
No.
turn.
You know what? We'll just move along. Not over here, and then we're how much? 25 feet away. But she has cover because of Onyx, right?
Probably because of Onyx, yes.
Well, let's see if them good old Cone Whip will do the trick. Oh boy. Nope.
Shoot it from the ground or towards the Medusa,
it
but
won't do
it just
anything.
narrowly misses her, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. I don't accept the glory of
Yeah,
the kill.
Onyx will finish it off then.
I hope so.
That was my turn.
Just 4 natural ones.
Onyx, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw unless you want to avert your gaze.
Oh yeah, no, of course not.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
And yeah, I'll just do the good old double longsword attack.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, that went awful.
Make some miss.
And then my dog will have his turn.
Okay. Is it gonna get the final attack, Doc? It definitely hits. Bites her in her calf's area. Not dead, but it's into the single digits. So,
Ooh.
That was my turn.
eventually you're up.
Bonus action height. What a surprise.
You are. It has no idea where the fuck you are.
Okay, so do I just have advantage
For
on
all it matters,
the next one?
it doesn't even care if you're near. Like, it has other problems right now.
So do I have advantage on attack rolls then?
You do have advantage, yes.
Okay.
It still will get an increased AC because of where it's standing with all its cover around it, but you still have advantage. The 16 misses.
I used my bardic inspiration on
You-
it, didn't I?
You just miss it.
Did I already use it? I think so. Do you guys remember?
Yeah, you already used it.
Then you use your body inspiration when you rolled a 1.
Why would you use a...
Oh yes, I rolled a 1, yeah.
You rolled a 1, so unless you got one
yes,
since,
yes,
and I
yes.
don't think you did.
I don't think I did, no. So I miss.
Alright, so then it would be the statue.
Oh. Nope, nothing there.
And the lair.
Oh yeah, the lair also gets
See
his.
what happens here. That would have been much funnier if that was earlier. You see the 4 lamps in the middle. begins to brighten up more and more and more and more until they spew out fire in the whole circle area. Basically barbecuing the two poor, already knocked out Minotaurs. But other than that, does nothing because none of you are down there. So,
Do they die now?
we don't know. But you do hear some mumbling in the act in the like. At first, when you see the fire, you hear the loud, yeah! And then when people begin figuring out that they're down there, like, oh shit, oh no. Right. So the wolves, yeah, they'll have to make Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
To make so many. First, the two who is attacking.
Yeah.
Save. Does not save.
Yeah.
So the one on the left. Alright, so now I'll take the ones who are already.
Yeah, all restrained.
First one in the front. Fails again, he's turned stone.
A lot of stones.
Stone.
Oh.
Turns not to stone, so he is free. Just gonna remove it from him, so remember. The one behind. Stone, and the one
The wolves are gonna finish him off.
Well, wolves, you're gonna get to biting now.
Yeah, I'm even gonna go. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
The two will bite. This one will actually go 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. Join in. And misses. Oh, it has advantage, so it's gonna try again. Nope, so misses. Second one. That's gonna hit. 6 damage. That's just enough. It hits 0. As the wolf on the right jumps up and bites in the neck area, it seems to get something, and you do hear faint snap. You're not sure if it was a fatal one or not, but it does pass out and becomes unconscious.
Nice.
And as soon as it hits the ground, you hear a loud, and like instantly you hear like a loud cheer and everything from the crowd going, yeah, and clapping and stuff like that.
Great.
Once again, you hear the booming voice going, ladies and gentlemen, what a fight! What incredible teamwork we were witnessing today. We are your winners. And you just hear both cheering and laughter, and some who are also cursing your names. You assume those will probably be those that were cheering for the other guys and have bet on them. I give you the wayfaring strangers, and everyone kind of cheers again and everything. And as it happens, you see that this light that teleport you away begins engulfing all of you again, and with some quick succession, you are all teleported back into the preparation area.
All right.
As you come back to the preparation area, let me just so that we're not in combat anymore. There you go. I will just for now take you over to over here to the layers of Sean.
Holy shit.
As you are pulled back out of the fight and thrusted back into the preparation area where you started this whole thing, as soon as you come back, you see the red tiefling just standing there, just slow clapping with a smile on his face. And as you look around, you're all there, including a very stony figure.
Oh yeah.
As Eladio is still turned to stone.
Oh boy.
It doesn't take long though. But as you're looking there, and you kind of look over at Eladio and look back at the red tiefling, he's like, "Don't worry. All surviving contestants will of course get the necessary treatment." And a few seconds later, one of the mages and priests come in, and they make an incantation, and you see that slowly but surely Eladio is turning back from stone. So as you're in there, he just goes, well, that was quite a show. Clever use of leaving the arena. You almost gave the game masters a headache there. At first, I'm not afraid to admit, I actually thought that you were about to run away. I think a lot of people thought that, but when they all figured out that it was part of the strategy, garnered some more respect. In any case, well done. I can't say much for the two Minotaurs. I hope they can be saved. That last firestorm was, well, unlucky, but as I said, these arenas do have a bad record of deaths. Either way, you managed to get through pretty much unscathed. Very impressive.
Yeah, it wasn't that big of a match, to be honest.
Well, it was your first match. Let's just call it a tasting, shall we? Many more to come, should you be so inclined. But we do have a rule in here, in this place, that it is one fight per day.
Okay.
And that is to give you time to rest, enjoy your spoils, and to meddle with other people. But you know what? Let's talk more about that later. I do have several propositions, both in terms of group fightings, but also there has been made a proposition, and he looks directly over at you, Onyx, on one-to-one combat.
Oh.
I believe you know the dwarf who made the
Yes.
inquiry. Naturally, it is your choice. I have told him to wait. He then came with some not so gentlemanlike words, but luckily he doesn't pull any strings here at all. He is just a broker of fighters, nothing more.
What
Either
fighting
way.
style would he prefer?
I'll say we take that later. For now, you should enjoy your spoils. As being combatants and being winners, you are also admitted into the VIP section of the town ever. I can't say that I am very, very pleased. It has been a long time since I was admitted into there, but as being part of your group. So,
You're
please,
welcome.
if you would like to go into the door on the other side. So it's like the opposite side of where you came in. There is another door, which instead of made in silver or in iron, as the other ones are, this is made in gold. Like two golden doors.
Hell yeah.
As you walk up to it, it is once again two orcish-looking guards with black armor and the flaming crown as a crest. And they open the door to you, and as you come in, already there you see all kinds of noblemen and officials from the city and from outer town, from other kingdoms, and you see that there's a lot of influential and rich people here. You also see some other fighters, some who are still getting attended to, who you would gather has won other fights. As you come in, you just hear like a applause of people going on, clapping and greeting you in, and a few of them also looking at you in disappointment and disgust. Possibly some of those people who lost money on you guys. As you are admitted in with the red tiefling in front, he goes up to basically a clerk that is sitting with some round spectacles. He's just sitting there. He's just looking up at you guys. Ah, yes, the winners. I believe as this was your first fight, and per the contract available, it would be 30 gold for the group. But the game masters considered that it was such an overwhelming victory without, well, at first it was without any casualties, but it has been ruled that technically the petrification of one of your teammates will count as one fatality. In this case, that would mean that some of the money that was put in will be subtracted. Basically, the better you do, the more money you get. So, as a group, you will get 30 gold, which was already established. Additionally, you will be paid 20 gold per person. Except he points over to Eladio. You who will get 5. So mark that down. That will be 30 gold for the group, whoever wants to hold that, and 20 gold per person, and 5 for Eladio because he managed to get himself petrified.
Onyx,
Yes.
you can hold the 30 gold.
Sure.
You know why? You brought us towards this fighting pit, you can hold the gold.
The clerk just looks at you and goes, "Good. Being part here of the VIP area also means that you have free drinks, free food, and if should you be inclined to such pleasures, there are also various kinds of company. You know, to really massage those rough muscles after a tough fight." And he says that with a middle-aged man who has not heard about Me Too kind of wicked smile.
Okay.
No, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Congratulations, enjoy your stay, blah blah blah, bye bye. And he kind of closes the hatch. He just turns around and looks at you. Well, congratulations. You are now, at least for today, victors. I have to say, we don't mark it in the sense that it's 24 hours. It is when the day is over. So at midnight, you would be removed here from the VIP lounge, and it goes into a new day.
Okay.
Depending on some matches, they might gain you additional actions for a longer period of time. This was your first fight and everything, blah blah blah. It's only for today, but you're here now. I would suggest that you would enjoy it. It is a pretty big area. Here you would be able to get drinks and food for free. Company, as the clerk said. There are also a few merchants that can help, that are always willing to trade with people of your capabilities, because you usually have items of various interest. Now, I will make sure to get those lots of as much and funny fight propositions for you that you can then consider if you wish to stay. And if you do, I will see you later. All right. Just kind of looks at all of you. All right. I will see you later. Enjoy your stay. Oh, and as he walks away, there was someone who was asking for you. I don't know if I can get... You know what? I'll figure that out. Never mind. Enjoy your stay here. And he kind of walks away.
Thank you.
Well, that was easier than expected.
So, Onyx,
Yes.
do you want to stay here for a few days? Until the Black Lanterns have gotten everything up and running? Maybe we can stay here for a while and have some fun of our own with these fights. Get ourselves prepped, get tactics going on. That would be great.
Well, we can't really stay here.
I mean, no, you're absolutely right, but I mean, as long as we don't have to kill people, then I'm all for it, you know.
But yeah, I'll definitely be going back here tomorrow.
Yeah, it's fun.
As you're standing in here, you do see that it is an area that is specifically designed for you guys, basically as winners. Like this, almost everything you could want. Different clerks and people who want your attention. Girls walking by with trays ready to also serve you, and other kind of female and male attention as well. Whatever you prefer.
I think Eladio knows what he wants.
I think so too. It's a shame he's a fucking Ken doll.
Yep.
I'll head over to the tavern, to that area.
Okay, as you come over to the tavern area, it's basically just winners, welcome, and you see like not the same dwarf. Don't worry, it's just much happier dwarf standing. And it's like it seems like it's built like so he can walk up to the counter and like have a higher footing. Instead of having like a thing he has to step up on, it's just built in, so it's taller. Welcome. So great fight. Now, what does your heart desire?
Ale.
Ale, of course, my friend. And he just goes over and you get a big tankard of ale.
I immediately just check it down.
Another, sure. And he just puts through another one.
And I check it out again.
Okay, he goes back out into the back room, comes back with a casket. There you go, laddie. Go over to the table and, knock yourself out. And the rest of you.
Do you have some fancy food, some nice wine, some...
Absolutely, anything for a winner. And one of the girls that goes by, hey, Emilia, make sure to get some food for the gentlemen here. The best food. They are winners, eh? And wine, and some wine.
Yes, thank you.
And she just kind of like nods and goes away. Yeah, please, sit over in the lounge area. You guys have deserved it. And the food and the wine and the meat will come momentarily. Oh, of course, you two, what do you want? Eladio will probably say something stupid like an ale, so he'll get that.
Just tea is fine.
What did you say?
Just tea is fine.
Sure. I'll see what I can do. And she kind of pushes you over towards the lounge area. And within 5 minutes or so, you do get your different kinds of food that you can sit and eat. Onyx has his casket of ale that he can empty out. You do get a tea, but it's basically just hot water, and then he seems to have thrown some random leaves in it. Like, you get the feeling that
It's not a common request, I think.
It's not a common request, no.
Tea. I don't drink, man.
So as soon as you drink it, this is just hot water with a crappy taste in it.
That's great. Oh, perfect.
Hang on, give me a second.
Yeah. Oh, that was funny.
No, high tech.
No.
Alright, so as you're sitting here, do you have anything you need to do? I believe you guys had to leave in like 30 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean like 30 minutes, yeah.
I mean, then we need to start hunting down, like 35 would be fine still.
Yeah.
Just not too long.
Depends on if you want to do something special in the last 30 minutes.
No, it's up to you guys. Like, you're here in the VIP lounge. There's basically everything that you need, both in terms of drinking and eating, any kind of special relaxation if you want that.
Mm-hmm.
There are some merchants here that you could also spend some time with if.
Yeah. I mean.
I think we're good.
Yeah, at the moment I'm
just
thinking.
have a shit ton of drinks.
Yeah, just having some relaxation time to that battle. Good. Be fine, actually.
All right.
See.
Fair enough. So basically, whatever you want to do here now. Otherwise, we're just gonna fast forward in the sense that you're just gonna be drinking and eating and enjoying yourselves. Is there anything any one of you individually want to do, or?
Not in the time that we have.
No, not
At some
really.
point I would leave this place and go buy a longbow.
Is there a merchant that sells animals for our companions?
Animal companions, that would probably be a bit too obscure.
Okay.
Unfortunately, if you want to look at weapons, Eventril, you could definitely do that.
I do so. Go look for
Alright.
buy a longbow.
It's not that hard. You ask around, and pretty quickly you're moved over to one of their what seems to be their local blacksmith and or weapons dealer, whatever you want to call them. He seems to have a lot of different things, including bows and stuff like that. As you come over, it is a half orc, big guy who is looking at you and going, "Oh, welcome, winner. It is good to have yet another group of winners here. It was a good show. Good show. Now, what can I do for you?"
I need a longbow.
You're saying that little short bow is not quite enough. I got you. Hang on, and let's see what this guy got. All right. So, are you looking for anything out of the ordinary, or are you just more interested of just a normal plain longbow?
I don't have too much money right now, just a normal will do.
Yes. When you say you don't have much money, how much are we talking?
I have 137 gold.
137 gold. You need to do more fighting. Well, I do have a normal longbow, and he takes out that it's a plain looking normal longbow. Weighs about 2 pounds, crafted after the specification of what a normal longbow would be. For you, given the prices that we have here, it would cost around 110 gold.
Jesus. Sure, I guess.
Fantastic! And he hands over a longbow as he is pulling his arm out in expectance of getting some money in return.
I gave him the golds.
All right, make sure to mark off that gold.
It's a lot of fucking gold.
Mm-hmm. I will pull a longbow into your... I'm not sure if it actually did it apply. There you go.
Yeah.
It has been added.
Yes. Alright. It's about time I got it on.
We'll just unequip the short bow and you now have a longbow. Congratulations. I'm just gonna remove the short bow, there you go. And so it's still in your inventory, it's just not equipped.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you, oh winner. Enjoy your stay. And he just takes the gold and smilingly walks away.
I would have. I would assume I would have to buy some, long arrows, considering.
You would do what, sorry? Say that again?
I would assume that I would have to buy some longer arrows, considering, it's a longbow.
Both in the price you would be giving both a longbow and a quiver of longbow arrows, or arrows designed for it. So
yeah.
Ammo would be supplied.
I sure fucking hope so with that price.
Yeah, Jesus. 110 gold.
Yeah, you got scammed, man.
That's about 125% over the normal price.
Yep. I think he bet it on the wrong team.
Want some money back there.
It's fine.
Alright, as you walk back to the others, you guys see that his bow has increased in size. It's no longer a short bow, but he's now wearing a proper longbow.
Oh. Good for you, brother.
Your range is increased from 80 and 320 to 150 and 600.
Yep. And I want the 8 instead of only 6.
Yep. It's a big difference. Alright, does any of the rest of you guys have
And do you know, the only problem is I don't know if there's any weapon that will be good for my class anymore at this point. That's the problem.
You might be able to find a staff that could be.
That is staff. Could be.
Oh.
Well, alright. You know what? We'll look for a good staff. I mean, the other one has been chilling around a little bit.
Sure. Yeah.
Busted up.
I still have some other staffs that I don't even use.
You have multiple staffs.
Yeah, I have multiple staffs.
How many staff you want?
I have a normal quarter staff, I have a normal staff. I even have scimitars that I don't even use.
Yep.
Whoops. So, might be handy. So I'm gonna look for a merchant that can sell me a better staff.
I doubt that you're gonna find a good, like an actual something useful to replace it for the money you have, especially in this place.
Yeah.
I mean, when you go to the same area that your brother was in, the half-orc turns around and a new customer, and yet again another of the winners. What can I do for you?
I am looking for a better staff than my current one, and I'm showing him my quarter staff that I normally have.
Yes. Yes. Interesting.
Maybe if you have one with some magical property that may aid me in my druidic spellcasting.
Just see here what he would have available. Okay. I do have an interesting staff that might be just up your alley, but it is quite expensive.
All right. So how much are we talking?
Well, first, let me show it to you. And he comes back with what at first kind of looks like a normal staff.
Yes.
But as soon as you grab it, you can already feel that it is different. First of all, it weighs 6 pounds. Immediately you can feel like that it's definitely like it's different. He looks at you like, are you able to ascertain what kind of weapon this is?
Can I?
Do you have identify spells?
Oh. So.
Then no. You have no idea.
I'm like powerful staff, eh? No, I don't. Sorry.
Oh, this is a quarterstaff of the spider.
The spider.
It does an increased amount of. It is more hardy and sturdy than a normal quarterstaff, and thus hits harder. Equally, it also does poisonous damage to those that it hits.
Oh.
Nice.
And furthermore, it increases you to be able to spider climb. Basically, climb like a spider up against walls for a various amount of times a day.
All right.
Cool.
That is something that piques my interest.
Yes, I would imagine so.
All right. So, how much are we talking for this staff?
This is a very rare staff.
Mm-hmm.
And thus it is also priced as something that is rare.
All right.
Which means that in this case, Well, this staff is worth 5,000 gold.
Right. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
It is a special staff. It costs me
Yeah.
a lot to get my hands on it, and it's not something you will see every day.
No. Well, sad part is, I sadly don't have that money. That's one. Sadly. Two, I have something to trade, but it will not amount towards the amount of money that you have, that you want for it.
What do you have to trade?
How much? This is a question not to the merchant, but to you. How much are healing potions in Charm these days?
Not up in that caliber.
No, not in that category. Not even the greater healing potions are worth that much. Oof. Nah. I don't have that money. It's not gonna fucking happen. Fucking hell. 5,000? Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of money.
Like a greater healing potion that you have would probably be able to be sold for 200, maybe 250 gold.
Alright.
But you will still be, a few thousand off.
Phew. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, that's a sad life.
Well, maybe more winnings in the arena, and I will save it for you.
Alright, well, we'll have that deal then.
All right. Well, good luck, and I will make sure to bet money on you next time.
Thank you. A good day.
You as well.
And then I walk back.
All right. Yeah, as you walk back out, unless you guys have anything else you want to do, Onyx?
No.
No.
Maybe there's someone in this city that can ascertain if this magical glove we found has the same side effects as the similar side effects as the whip.
You would have to try and go out and look for it, which also means leaving the tavern.
It will probably cost 20 gold again to get in. Fucking rip-offs. God damn it.
But we'll
They gotta earn their money somehow.
Oh yeah.
we will also likely gain more money if we win next time. Than
True,
this time.
because we're now being named the traveling wayfarers. Wayfaring strangers. Yeah. Sorry. Yes. Well,
But shall we look for someone who could do that?
I mean,
Good.
I'm now just gonna enjoy the luxuries that we have right now, brother, before we do anything. It won't be long before.
Consider that it is Eladio where having the glove. He would probably be pissed if he wasn't present.
Yeah. That's true.
It's fine. We did know it would be a shorter game this time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, next time it's gonna be an 8-hour one again.
But here at the end, while you're sitting and eating and relaxing, and you've done your different things, and it's beginning to go into like 10 in the evening or in the nighttime. And towards the end, the Red Tiefling just comes over to you guys again. I see that you are now rested, and I hope that you have both been drinking, eating, and doing everything that you needed to do as champions, or well, as winners.
So, did we get all the spells back then?
Right now, you haven't had.
No.
chances.
Okay.
So you don't. This would have been a short rest. So unless you get anything from that, then no.
Nope, we don't get any shit from that.
Now, you have a few options. You can stay here at the tavern and consider that you are winners. Lodging will be provided for you for this night, if you do so wish. You can also, of course, wish to leave the area and go out to where you want to go yourself. Keep in mind, every time you enter, you will have to pay the entrance fee.
Yep.
No, we'll just stay here.
Yep.
Okay.
Just stay here.
I'll make sure to get rooms for you ready. Oh, by the way, I managed to find the friend he said he was who wanted to meet you guys. He should be coming over here, and as he says that, you see a hooded figure coming over towards you guys. And as he takes the hood down, you see that it is the male twin.
Oh. Okay.
And as he just looks at you all, why am I not surprised that I should find you guys here?
So
And
the dog.
please don't act too surprised or say anything. I also have brought someone that I believe will assist you in your endeavors. Consider that the recent events has left your group a little, well, without certain abilities and powers. And that's where we're gonna end, so that next time you will get to meet one of your new companions.
All right. So we'll meet Marakov.
Next time you will meet Marako, who will join us. Unfortunately, Hawkeye is not available next week, so that will be the week after, depending on everything that happens and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But next time you will be greeted with Miraco's character from the Male Twin, that you all know so well by now.
I mean, it's special that it's him instead of his sister, because normally his sister does everything. But
Yes. But consider everything that happens. Like I said last time, she might have, her superiors might not be so happy with her.
I mean, that was kind of stated in that trial. So yeah.
But nonetheless, yeah. It was a short one, but you finally got your arena fight, Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, it went epic.
There is much more to be had. And no, Terry, it was not super long this time. There was a lot of people who needed to be out with their moms.
Yep.
Two moms have birthday today. Both Gecko's mom and Thorgrim and his brother's mom is also birthday child today. So we had to end early.
Yep.
But next time you will, you'll be treated to a new group member and possibly even more fighting. In preparation for this, I did make 6 different elemental arenas, so there's still a lot that you can experience.
It is actually quite fun. The fighting arenas are really cool too. And it didn't feel like we were total screw-ups of the world this time.
Yeah, we actually succeeded, guys.
Whoa, winners!
Considered on some of the other arenas you could have run into, consider the group that you met, that was probably by far the best one you could have hoped for.
Oh.
Some of the others would have done made things a lot harder for you guys.
But it's actually quite fun to have those kind of arena fights.
Yes, we're about to just always start at 12 from now on.
And sadly, Eladio eventually went to sleep, even though it was a little bit too magical, but
I will say, I think I cannot count how many times he has now fallen asleep or been completely useless in a fight.
Every time you fight.
Well, he is one of the weaker links, but
Yeah, fighting isn't really his best aspect.
no, you can use him for talking to
Can
somebody
afford.
for like 2 hours. Maybe it's the best distraction method. Well, but at least thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for the game, guys. I hope you enjoyed your little arena fight.
Definitely.
Oh yeah,
Definitely, yeah.
oh, it was fun.
Awesome. Then I wish your mom a happy birthday, and I hope you guys get
Thank
a
you.
good night with her.
Yeah.
And to the rest of you guys out there, thank you for watching. But that was it this time. Have a wonderful night, guys. I will go out and do some grocery shopping.
Okay. Have fun. Have a good evening yourself as well.
You guys too.
Yep.
Thanks, guys. See ya.
Bye bye.
Bye.